Somebody's watching me. They're honking. Let me see if I can get that email. If I'm logged in on my email on this phone. It might not be. Open in Gmail app. Hold on. Yes. A deputy by the name of Earl Giron, Gier, responded back to me. A deputy named Earl and wanted more information and left me a phone number. But I emailed him back. Now, I'm not saying it's the guy. I don't know. But if it is, whoa. All right, let's go back to Tommaso's house. Let's go back to Tommaso's, folks. Someone got detained. We'll find out soon who it could be. I can say that why are agents all around the home of Annie and Tommaso's today? Why are they all around the area? Tornado. They're all around the area. Or somebody centered around the case. So much stuff has come through. They were looking through pipes today. They were looking in all types of locations. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this. I thought I had the screen bigger earlier. Ain't bad.
Dude, this is called Roller Coaster Road.
They've got a person detained. And I've been hearing all over about this guy by the name of Dominic Evans. I believe he is a band member to Tommaso. And they just put up.
They got somebody for questioning, and there's a conspiracy. The first one that takes a bite at the apple is the one that gets the deal, the best deal. So someone might be spilling the beans.
The mask side by side. It looks to me like him.
And sharing everything they know.
If they arrest that guy, that's who it is. He's the one who gave them the information.
How crazy it is out here.
And that he would donate the $50,000 to Border Patrol or something.
So what do we got?
What is he doing down? Where is he at?
See how it's pitch black out here and anyone can do anything at night?
Turn your bright lights on.
All right, there's people at Tommaso's home.
Apparently, I didn't know that there was any. At the very first, JLR had said something about
cars are pulling up to Tommaso's. Look,
I guess contacted the police.
Dude, everyone's running. I just saw a bunch of people run. Look at this. Hey, let me I know that person. Hey,
I'm going back to Annie's.
Yeah, I'm live right now, but let me just ask you. No, you could talk. What's the buzz? Who is it?
I don't know yet. I'm trying.
Is it DE?
They detained someone. I can't.
But you know the name DE. You went there.
That I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
I swear I don't. I'm trying. Did you hear that?
That's what people are saying. I mean, people are saying names.
They weren't. I was at the house.
But they just put out a thing. I'm pulling up here.
Okay, yeah.
She works for People Magazine. Mute it. What? All right, hold on. I gotta mute. Thank you. I mean, she pretty much told us what we already know. She's like, mute it. But that's nice. Let me find something out here a minute. I'll be right back. Where's everybody going? Hey, here's security guard just asked me. The security guard for the Guthries don't even know what's going on. The security guy just came over and says, "What's going on?" Him, the security guard. He just watch. You'll see him in a second. He didn't even know what's going on. The security guard for the security guard that's been hired. He's so out of the loop. He's asking me what's going on. He's him right here. This guy. He's the security guard. That's their security guard. You don't even know what's going on. He's a nice guy, but he's just a contractor. I mean, he doesn't. He's a nice guy. No, this is good. All right. So it appears Rio Rico. Rio Rico is a little town. It's on its way to Nogales. Somebody was in Rio Rico.
Nogales.
Let me see. Rio Rico.
Hey,
Rico. I remember that town. I got gas there. That's like there's like a port. There's like a border patrol.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Mexico.
Right by there. In Rio Rico.
Light.
Rio Rico. They're talking about Rio Rico. So, where is
and Idaho Mountain Girl
Nancy? I'm going to try to find some information here. I am out front of Tommaso's home right now. So that's that security vehicle watching over his house right now. So, I was going to head up to Oro Valley too.
How you doing tonight,
Class? For a particular place. Let me just see for sure. Yeah. JLR investigates. This is crazy stuff. This is insanity. Suspect detained. But are they going to say, this is crazy. Oh, I got a flashlight. I have to, where's my flashlight? I have to go find my press pass a minute. So come with me. I think I know where I dropped my press pass. I lost my press pass when I was out there. Do I look like the police? All right, so look. FBI today was searching all around this area. They were searching all around here. They were going door to door, but look how dark it is.
These days, times you really can't
literally see anything.
You're going to get caught, you know.
Easy a way to dispose of a body, if you want to get rid of a body. They were all door to door in this area. It was insanity today. But even if they have somebody detained that's connected with this case and they don't share where Nancy is, then, authorities have to still continue to look. Whoa. So you got to be very careful.
I'm trying to get that wider, I guess. Was it wider earlier or not? Or is that wide for y'all? From what I'm looking here, it just looks like it's a little, not very big.
I believe it was at the end of the road. Somewhere around here. I'll be right back. I have to look for something. think I dropped something around.
Okay, the interview room is breaking news, says masked armed suspect in custody.
Might also be down here. So yeah, FBI was going all over the place here today. It's crazy. But you can't see nothing. Literally. They're also talking about Oro Valley. To the north. That's according to Fox. We're going back to Tomaso's a minute, regroup. So somebody has been detained. According to reports, it was Rio Rico.
Rio Rico? Yeah, they were saying on there that it's one person. I don't think it would have been. I don't think that. I mean, he could have got her out by himself. She's like 150 pounds.
The question is, why was FBI all around here today?
They were looking for something that got thrown out.
That's what's crazy.
Like the gloves or something.
See, this is crazy terrain, isn't it? I'm going back to Tomaso's, how staging area. Let me see something here.
I'm searching. That's why I'm quiet, guys.
So the reports are coming out. Two things.
Oh, it's headed towards
whoever
Mexico.
This is. And it looks like it was in the town of Rio Rico. About 30 miles to the south of Tucson. Report of law enforcement activity in the community of Rio Rico, south of Tucson. Now, we could go there if you want. If we get a location, we could go to Rio Rico if you guys want to go up to Rio Rico. But I'll just share with you 9:29 p.m. update. 9:29, which was 2 hours ago. So that's Eastern. Reports that LE is also headed north to Oro Valley area. It appears they might be going after more than one individual.
Okay, why would they put that on air?
Oro Valley, so.
JLR, that's just to get you away from the crime scene. They're going to come back and arrest people here. Why in the hell would they?
Now, some people are also talking about the school that Tomaso is affiliated with, the basis of Oro Valley. Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff are involved with an operation.
I don't see those band members.
Sources tell CBS News authorities detained a person of interest in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. This as Oro Valley Police tell me, and this is coming from Laura Geller TV, tell me members of their regional SWAT team were activated to work on a mission with Pima County Sheriff. So you got like two situations. It appears maybe 15 minutes to the north and 30 minutes to the south, where there's an operation going on. Boom, boom. Rio Rico. Now let's look at Flight Radar 24 and see what we got on Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, Raditha, somebody posted a picture beside just one of the band members beside it.
Nothing in Rio Rico, nothing in Nogales.
He looks like him too, yeah.
I remember that. Oh, well, there's a chopper.
Except for the eyebrows needed to be
LifeNet
plucked or whatever, but
started in Rio Rico, but that has nothing to do with this.
Okay, who just said a while ago that I was talking to or read or something?
I am live outside the home of
that the person that they arrested in Los Angeles
and Annie Guthrie
is connected
coverage
to
of
is
Nancy
connected
Guthrie.
to this basically, because did they just arrest somebody today for some more of this Bitcoin stuff? People are throwing out AI now and throwing out bullshit that I can't hardly distinguish between what's fact now and what's not.
Let the Pima County Sheriff know that the guy that they arrested in Los Angeles. Pima County Sheriff was like saying, "Oh, the house was a crime scene," and people are saying, "If it was a crime scene, then why don't you have the tape up?"
Oh no, it wasn't. He had a phone number. He had Tomas's, and
we just know that there's a person being questioned, and we don't know whether or not they'll ultimately be charged. There's a lot of different facets of this investigation. We're kind of waiting to see if those become true.
And I appreciate that, Tom, because I think it's important context here that this is a piece potentially of the puzzle. It is not the whole puzzle, because obviously we still don't know anything about where Nancy Guthrie is, Tom. Right. And I wonder, in the course of the many conversations that I know you and the team have been having, is there anything that stands out to you, something that you've heard, let's say, again and again from law enforcement experts or analysts about the video that we're seeing here? In other words, is there a particular thread or clue or hint that they have keyed in on throughout the course of the evening here that could be important?
I don't know, because this has all happened so quickly this evening. I mean, we got a sense, it's currently 10:06 on the East Coast. I would say approximately of 5:30 p.m. tonight, we started to detect that there was a lot of movement in law enforcement in the greater Tucson area, that there were a number of things that we needed to start to pay attention to. We continue to make our calls, discuss with who we needed to discuss the types of information that would get us to the point where we would report this news if it were true. And so we were talking about less than 5 hours when this really kind of kicked into gear. What it is about this video that may have been helpful or not to get to a point where you feel comfortable taking somebody in for questioning, it's not immediately clear. To me, what would be most important, just based on my experience of covering these cases and the dinners, the cheeseburgers, the hours on the phone, well, what was it that made the case for you? It's if they could find on this person any of the things that we're looking at. The multiple sets of gloves. I think everybody thinks there's multiple sets of gloves. That gun that sticks out so very clearly. Is the mask there? You're looking at the gun there on the photo. The backpack. If it's all together that's there, that's going to be incredibly powerful evidence. It will obviously give them confidence that they're keying in on the right person. If they've found that, how much they found of that, we just don't know, Hallie.
Tom, I'm going to let you get back to the phone. I know you got more calls to make, but I appreciate you standing by, and I'll ask you to come back to the camera when you can, pal. Let me bring in our NBC News law enforcement analyst, Evie Pomporis, who's joining us now. Evie, you heard Tom lay out a myriad of things that law enforcement analysts and experts have been looking at, that investigators would presumably be looking at. So I'll put the question to you. What stands out to you from this? And as you have capably sort of brought us inside what that questioning would look like of this individual, what would the next step be?
Well, look, let's kind of build a little bit of the framework of what the questioning would look like. Local authorities take them into custody. Now, typically, if it's being done, I don't want to say right, but a certain way, you would want to have a representative from the local authorities, also maybe an FBI law enforcement official. You want a primary and secondary in the room. You typically don't want to do criminal investigations by yourself, because your secondary is going to pick up things that you miss. It's actually a lot of work to interview someone, to read them, to assess them, to ask questions, to note, are they telling me the truth or not? Did they actually answer my question? Or am I going through a list? So it's a lot of work. So having a secondary in there is going to pick up the things that you miss. And you play off. I also want to highlight that the first interview is the most important interview. A lot of times people think, oh, you can go back again and again. And I will tell you through my own experience, that first one is where you want to try to get the bulk of information. When you go to the second or third or fourth, your chances of getting good information goes down. I mean, it tanks. So we're looking at potentially, is this person a suspect, or are they somehow connected to the suspect? In addition, we were talking about warrants before. You know, there's something simple you can do sometimes as an investigator. Consent. Hey, do you mind if we look through your house? Do you mind if I look through your home? Do you mind if I look through your computer? They can give you consent. And you know what? Sometimes they do. So that's not lost on me as a former interviewer. Now, if they don't, you want to work those back channels if you can, if you've got enough probable cause to get those warrants, to get those search warrants, because I want to be looking through your devices, through your search history, through your home while you're being interviewed, because then we can corroborate information. I don't want to do it after the fact. So hopefully I would suspect that these two things are happening simultaneously. That way the interviewers in the room, they can take breaks, they can walk out, find out if any new developments happened, go back in there. And again, the other thing is that person there voluntarily or not? You know, are they going to stop that interview? But if you can build rapport, keep them talking, create an environment that's low key and low stress. Although as investigators, you're high stress, right? You want to find Nancy. But at the same time, if you've got a person and you think they're correlated or tied directly to this case, you need to keep them in that room. You don't want game over. Once they walk out, or once they say they're walking out, or they're done talking to you, it really shuts everything down. So it's really, really important that you handle this carefully. You can't just go in there and just bombard people, and then it can completely blow the case up in your face.
Evie, I'm going to ask you to stand by as well as we bring in our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent, Kelly O'Donnell, who is live in Tucson for us, Kelly, where we had seen, as expected, a fair amount of activity. Federal officials, Pima County, had suggested, hey, they'll have folks going out door to door. The investigation would be continuing. Then earlier today, we obviously got the drop of images that we have seen, that we have been playing here, that individual in the mask, in the gloves, going up to the camera. Give us a sense of what it's like on the ground tonight at this hour, evening, obviously, where you are.
Well, obviously, there has been a lot of that activity after the images were made public. The outreach to the public is a big part of this. Putting together a website to give people access at their fingertips, on their phone, on their home computer, the office tomorrow. They can look at the information that is assessed by the FBI as a way for the public to learn what's happening in the investigation and a way to contribute tips or information. Obviously, a lot of that centers right here in Tucson, because that is where the crime happened. That is where Nancy Guthrie has had her life and family. This is home for them. Is it a case where whoever's responsible for this is from this area? We don't know the answer to that yet. There's also been a broader outreach across several states with billboards going up with information, her photo, the phone number. That's been a part of this. And now there is work that's happening involving a few officers or sheriff's deputies at a time, going to areas where there might be an opportunity to learn something. Commercial businesses in the area that is not too far from where Nancy Guthrie lives. To describe her home as we have as being particularly desert-like in the sense that it is so dark here at this hour of night, no street lights, none of that. There's also a lot of vegetation that blocks some of the visibility for neighbors around this. But she is not far from a thriving business area where there is a lot in terms of bright lights and shops and gas stations and all of those things. So she's tucked into a community that is very peaceful as part of her life here, but not far from activities where there could be businesses that might have seen something or know something or have the kind of cameras and so forth. Before these images, that sort of outreach was really looking for who was out at 2 a.m. on that Sunday more than a week ago.
Yep.
Now they've been able to narrow it significantly by seeing a real figure who came to her home in those wee hours, dressed to commit a crime. And now they have more information to work with. That brings about tips. We've been told by the FBI a spike in tips tonight. As we expect, not all of those will have actual value, but authorities have the manpower to handle it. They know that's coming. They're working with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The FBI sources that I've been talking to say this particular questioning of an individual is in the hands of Pima County, and they are directing any inquiries to Pima County. So that tells us that this is something in an early stage, perhaps. This is something that could be trying to elicit information from an individual. As your conversation has been unfolding here, anyone who is questioned by authorities has the right to not participate. Is this person cooperating? Are they answering questions? Have they been given their Miranda rights? We don't know any of those details, and it will take time for that to come out. What we certainly hope is whatever is happening in a room with law enforcement is valuable, either eliminating someone or learning something that could help lead to answers about where is Nancy Guthrie? Is she okay? And can she be returned to her family? So with all of this at a scale of national profile, we're really sort of inviting our viewers into the incremental work of law enforcement. We don't have more answers right now, but there have certainly been very meaningful developments today that are hopefully getting investigators closer to the answers they need, and for the Guthrie family and the community here closer to bringing her home. Kelly?
Kelly, I want you to stand by on that community piece, on the way that this community has rallied around the Guthrie family. I'll come back to you on that in just a second, but you're saying something important, and I want to go to Jim Kavanaugh on this, our NBC News law enforcement analyst. And Jim, there's two pieces to this that Kelly laid out that I want to pick up with you. One is as Kelly described it, the sort of incremental work of law enforcement that we are getting a peek behind the curtain of. And there are potentially some reasons to be cautious that this person being detained is the person in the video, is the person who had something directly to do with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. And then there's also this other piece of it, Jim, which is centering Nancy. Where is she? Are we any closer to finding her?
Right, Hallie, well, you're spot on. Let's break that down. You know, I have a lifetime of experience on these big cases. I was on the Atlanta-Birmingham bombing case when investigators in Atlanta were so absolute certain they had the bomber, Richard Jewell, that they wrote a federal search warrant to search his house. You know, many of us at the time said, it's not him, it's not him. But they were absolutely certain. And you remember the anthrax case in Washington when investigators were so certain it was the guy and it was Stephen Hatfield, that it was Mr. Stephen Hatfield, and it wasn't him. Mm-hmm. So I would just say a little bit of caution here. Let's look at the gold standard we have. That's the video. We can look at that. And nothing's going to bring, that's great evidence right there. You got a lot of things there to look at and make a determination. And since 8 hours ago, the tips flooded in. All kinds of tips are coming in. All kinds of tips. And detectives and agents have to act on that. They have to go conduct interviews and go do things and go see what people were doing. But I mean, if I described you, the command post, for example, the DC sniper, I'd have a board up there next to the command post. We'd have 10 names on it. And I could bring detectives and agents up to the command desk that would swear that number 3 is the sniper because of this and this and this and this and this. And, you know, I would be there with the FBI agent in charge and the chief of detectives, and we'd say, okay, you know, we're going to put them under 24-hour surveillance. If you feel that strongly about it, we're going to put a 24-hour surveillance on them. Sure enough, 2 nights later, the sniper would kill somebody 100 miles away. We'd say, well, where was your guy? And he'd say, oh, he was at a bar in Rockville, Maryland. We said, well, It ain't him. So we would have a list of suspects that all look super great. So I'm just being cautious. I am buoyed by the fact that they are talking to somebody and they've detained them. I feel good about enough that they've detained them, but that can wash out too. But if it does wash out, that doesn't bring me down 1 inch, because I think that's normal course of business. You already have the gold standard here of this evidence that broke today. That's going to lead to an apprehension. Now, whether it'll be today or tomorrow, but it's going to do it. It's going to do it. Let's hope they have a great lead. Let's hope they can match, the gun, the coat, the backpack. But it could also be something small. Somebody could call in and say, I think it's my boyfriend. He's got a jacket exactly like that. Well, that's not the only jacket like that in Arizona. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
And that's not enough to charge you with anything, but it's enough to go talk to you. Hey, Billy, where were you Saturday night? What are you doing? Who are you? What's going on? Detectives, and try to find out, and then flush him out, or determine that he is good for it, and then you have to get some warrants and so forth. So,
well, Jim, I think
it's just a way you got to keep your mind and only work from a foundation of facts, and not make sure you don't get spun off.
One of the things you're saying here, and I think it's important. It's not enough. An apprehension wouldn't be enough, right, for the Guthrie family. They want Nancy home. Bring her home. That's what we've heard from the Guthrie family publicly, from Savannah, from her siblings, since 10 days ago, when we all learned that this had happened here. And so I think it seems to me like part of what you're saying, Jim, is that there is still a laser focus, and there must be a laser focus in any advancement of the case being directed towards finding Nancy Guthrie.
No, that's exactly right. And there's going to be a lot of tips on who these people could be, or this guy could be. And they've got a lot of reasons and avenues to check all those. This is the first one we've heard about where they've, stepped up to the point where they've detained somebody to question them. But, I used to hear investigators say, I don't believe in coincidences. Well, you haven't investigated many things then, because coincidences, we live in coincidences. People in a certain city, even in a region, they do a lot of similar things. Their lifestyles are similar. They go to similar sports, similar work, similar clothing even. I mean, there's so many coincidences in life. What you got to have is hard, straight facts. Coincidences may cause you to look, but you've really got to get something that's concrete. Now, maybe that will come from this interview, and maybe it won't. Here's what I would say if I was saying to all of us: don't be discouraged if this lead washes out. Don't be discouraged, because there's lots of other leads in this case. Lots of other leads. I hope it does.
All right, so yeah, we were getting some experts. I'm live out front of Tommaso and Annie's home here. Big deal, big news here. Someone has been detained. Unclear on who this is at this time. But what I'm thinking what we could do is, down the road is the FBI building. We can maybe go down there and see if there's any activity down there, because it's probably most likely the person that got detained went to the FBI building for questioning. I don't think they would be going to the Pima County Sheriff's. I think they would straight up go, this is a big Fed case. We could go down to the FBI building and see what's going on. It's about 10 miles to the south, and we could see, if there's any action or any activity going on there. If you guys want, or we could sit here and maneuver here. But I think possibly that the person could be down there at the building, but we might get an understanding of, who that could be and a name. That's up to y'all. But let me just continue to look around and see what else is out on this person, and if they're going to do that additional operation to the north in Oro Valley, because right now it's just like a person. So what's going on here? Earlier today, Pima County Sheriff's Department detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned. Additional information will be released when it becomes available. Let's go to the FBI office. I think hold on a second. I want to go to the FBI office. I think it's down the road here. We should go check out. So apparently this person was detained during a traffic stop.
That was how they
People
were
are
able
also
to
saying
detain
that the
him.
person detained is not a family member. Not a family member. So that's interesting too. Not a family member. So
You'll hit the thumbs up, please.
crazy stuff, folks.
Whilst you're
Continuous
here,
coverage. Guthrie.
because if y'all get
Team.
lost, we need your
The FBI
DNA.
building. Thank you so much
Prince will
for
give
the
you JLR to
comments.
find you.
Thank you for your coverage. You are a trooper. You're welcome. Thank you. I think this guy's leaving. I am at the house.
Follow him.
At Tommaso's home.
Probably, yeah, hired by a family member.
That's a news reporter right out there, right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, because they just said they detained him. They didn't say they detained the suspect.
A news reporter outside the home.
Probably the suspect's friend.
So let me get my sources here. Let me see what's going on. See if what I could find. Find out the location here. And then if not, we'll go to the FBI building. FBI building. Tucson. FBI building in Tucson. So I'm live outside of a spot where they were doing all the searches today. Yeah, it's not far. 17 minutes away to the FBI building. But let me just make sure FBI detains Guthrie. Go to the FBI building. Trust your instincts. Yeah, I think we should go down and we'll take a drive. You want to take a drive down to the FBI building?
Head toward Northern Hills Drive.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to FBI. We're going to the FBI building. It'll be about 17 minutes. Just put this up here a little bit. Okay. FBI building, folks.
In 600 feet, turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
We'll see if there's any like media or anybody. You know, it's like a Fort Knox fortress, but I think the suspect's going to the FBI building in Tucson. I don't think he's going to Pima County Sheriff's, and he's definitely not going into the county jail.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
If someone has been detained and not arrested, they wouldn't be booked in a county jail. They would be detained for questioning. FBI building. Look how dark it is out here.
It is dark.
Whoa.
The streets need to be marked. They need center line in them.
We're going to the FBI building, so we're going to go check out and sleuth around. We tend to get there at the right place at the right time.
Put my knee on the bottom of the table.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
We're on our way to the FBI building.
At the stop sign, turn right onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road.
North Oracle Road.
Damn, what is he driving?
Look at Tucson. Ahead, that's Tucson.
Eddie, leftovers?
That's where we're going, folks. So if people are in the chat, we're going to the FBI building. We'll see if the person's detained, if we can get any information.
That
Maybe there's some
sounds like a
media down there.
big
We'll try to find a name.
You hear him start stepping on it.
Other person down there at the FBI building.
Mike bullshits so much for Deetha, you never know with him.
Keep your comments coming, folks. What do you think? Hospital?
Hospital.
A lot want to go to the hospital because was a life fight button.
Vision light.
This is a federal case, and I believe the feds have taken over this case ahead of Pima County. Rio Rico, 30 minutes. They scoop the person up, take him to the FBI building. He's at the FBI building. He's not going to be in the county jail yet because he's not booked. He's at the FBI building. There's no way they're interrogating this person at the Pima County Sheriff's Office. No way. FBI is interrogating this person. It's the FBI building. I'm pretty confident, but we'll see. But we might not know anything. We might just go down there. It might be just nothing of nothing. So where do you think the person's being held at right now? I would say the FBI building.
I would say the
were saying hospital, though.
Or the sheriff's
office. I don't think the hospital.
Because the sheriff is still over it.
JLR LifeNet Hospital went to Rio Rico and now headed to Oro Valley. There's no reports that the report says the suspect was picked up during a traffic stop. No reports of any injuries that I've seen, anyone injured.
No, that would have been a police officer.
I would say
would have stopped him.
Life flight, if there was with Rio Rico, probably unrelated. But if you guys could give me a credible source saying that the suspect has been, or the person that we'll just say the suspect person, whatever you want to call the person been injured in the process, please share the source. Unless the person did something during a traffic stop to hurt themselves or acted funny or acted a fool, tried to run on them or something, he got shot. But I didn't see any indication that anyone was injured. So I'm going to take it as if the person went to the FBI building. Now keep in mind, whoever this person is could get released. They said examples like Richard Jewell. I would say the Brown University guy, shooter, originally they detained some guy that was at a hotel from Wisconsin. They called him a person of interest. Next thing you know, 24 hours up, we let him go. I think it also happened with the Charlie Kirk assassination when they rounded up a wackadoodle temporarily.
Oh, what I'm reading is they're saying that Nancy might be at the hospital.
Reports are that a life flight took an 84-year-old to Banner Hospital, took off from Rio Rico, landed around 8:25 p.m. Well, that would be Nancy then.
Yeah, everybody on here is saying that.
84? But the media would have said Nancy has been injured. The media would have said she's been found. She's been injured. The media would have said, the media that let me case in point. We were listening to the NBC News. NBC News is going to get the scoop better than anyone else because of Savannah's connection.
And somebody said Nancy was alive at the hospital.
If Nancy was injured, found, taken to the hospital, that would be already out there. It'd be breaking news, beyond breaking news. We're going to the FBI building.
So has anybody got, I'm trying to find my dang scanner and I can't find it now.
JLR, can I have permission to react to your live. Hey, Jumpsuit Pablo. Absolutely. Go ahead. You don't have to ask. Go for it. Have fun. Jumpsuit Pablo in the house. I enjoy your videos, Jumpsuit Pablo. Prison Insight. Good stuff. All right. So, folks, we're on our way to the FBI building. What will we find? What will we find? We shall see. I ate a lot of pizza for dinner. Thank you for the pizza. Pima County Sheriff's was like, don't deliver anything to the house again. It could compromise an investigation. And then people are like roasting them, saying, it's a crime scene. They're like, if you got a crime scene, how's your deputies falling asleep and pizza delivery drivers could just walk onto the crime scene? Why don't you have no tape? On my way to the FBI building. We'll see if we, because they could bring this person in, out. I don't know if questioning. I don't know how long they'll be in the FBI building. We'll go. And we'll just get to see the FBI building anyway. I'm gonna put this out on X.
Color jacket, gray sweats. She got upset and threw a chair inside business hitting the victim.
I'm on my way to the FBI building in Tucson.
Real Rico. People are telling him that on here, so I don't know why we're going to the FBI center. Let's go to the hospital.
Edward Jones, first name was Vicky.
I'm on my way to the FBI building. I just tweeted that out on X at JLR Investigates. At JLR Investigates.
Turn that on and
Got about 2.2 miles.
East 4 Laurel Road at North Stone Avenue, 3200 North and 100 West. Respond on 83 North.
That changed lanes.
Say that again.
Crazy.
You guys have a good radio and answer. Radio.
Maybe the feds will release a name soon. Maybe not. Going to the FBI building. Plus, if there's any media down there or anything like that, then there could be some buzz too. Because there's some cameras outside the FBI building. It says ETA for me. ETA would be for the FBI building would be.
I guess so. I heard him say something about it.
6 minutes. It's the FBI building.
So I see that over here too, but I also read it somewhere earlier that the person tried to spend $300 from that Bitcoin account. When they pulled out $300, that's how they tracked them and got that person, another person now, I guess.
53,000 people in the chat. Thank you very much for being here. JLR Investigates.
53,000.
In Tucson. We're on our way to the FBI building. We're trying to see if we can find out anything about this person detained. Might just go and ask. Name. They're probably not going to release anything. All right, welcome to Tucson. I made it from the Catalina foothills down to Tucson. Uh-oh.
Oh, all right, Barefoot. The people in this
Might have went the wrong way.
in this scanner they're all saying that same thing. It was an 84-year-old woman.
We're good. 4 minutes away.
See, and they're talking about that Dominic Evans in there too, and I've been seeing that everywhere. And that's the one that JLR said it's Dominic Evans that he'll donate that $50,000 to the border patrol. What that? He's the one that gave the information to him over the Dominic guy. All of it.
At the light, turn left onto North Freeway Road. In a quarter-mile, turn right onto West St. Mary's Road.
Almost there.
Y'all silly. Hey, Jim Coddington. I know I need to use the bathroom. I need to pull over. I need to pee. I'm sitting here bitching about him going to the FBI. The dude's got over 50,000 people in his chat. He must know what he's doing. So I'm going to shut up. Are we there yet?
All right, almost there.
Head south on North Bonita Avenue.
It's at the back of this corporate center.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Commerce Park Loop.
God damn, dog, get out. Get out of there. Get. Growl at me.
Does anyone know the location where the suspect was picked up in Rio Rico? We can also go there.
Turn right onto North Commerce
Park. Oh, blind man over here going through all
if
my.
If we don't get any action here,
computer.
Was it like a safe house, or but it was actually it was a traffic stop? But where's the vehicle? This is the FBI.
In 600 feet, turn right into the parking lot.
All right, this is the FBI building. Right here.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Dude, it's all gated up. Look. It's all gated up.
We told you, go back to the county.
Maybe if we can just relay whatever's on the fugitive radio on the FBI radio, we should be able to talk to one of those.
Oh, talking about FBI.
Good. Not locating any problems or nothing.
Turn right into the parking lot, then keep right.
Let's go explore. Dude, everything is gated up. Dude, it's like Fort Knox. It's crazy.
Head toward North Bonita Avenue.
After the main entrance.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
There was a medical bracelet in the cash or a burn on the back of his neck, put it in the tip jar. Susan with my mail holding beer,
gated up. The FBI building.
Nope. Told you, JLR. If he'd have stopped for an arrest or traffic arrest, it was county. Or city would.
See activity?
Real active. Apparently the SWAT went down to that Rico Oro Rico or whatever that place is at.
Okay, 178. Street over. 32752 3386.
That's the
Turn left into the parking lot.
I'm going to be upgrading that fight in area 3C to an emergency. Can you please? First, someone else for your attention.
FBI building. Somebody's going through the gate. Dude, they could be bringing the suspect here. Somebody was going through the gate on the side. I'm not going to go on their property.
Yeah, he's big. Yeah, I do too, Barefoot.
All right, what's the buzz? People say sheriff's department. We'll go over to the sheriff's department. We'll see if the media is there. Is there a main sheriff's office in Tucson?
Traffic stop. So
hold on, let me go to the end of the road. We're going to go over to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. That's where we're going next.
Right.
Hold on. There's nothing jumping off here that we know of. Hold on a second. Pima County Sheriff's Office. People keep saying the hospital. Pima County Sheriff's Office. What's their main office?
Oh, quit. Damn.
Benson Highway? Which one is their main one? There's multiple locations for the sheriff's office.
All right, honeybee.
Banner Hospital. People keep saying Banner Hospital. You want me to go to Banner Hospital?
Yes.
All right, we'll go to Banner.
Okay.
7 minutes away to Banner.
Well, we know it. We're going to be in
12 minutes. We'll go over to Banner.
Head toward North Bonita Avenue.
By the Rio Grande.
The person detained in Nancy Guthrie's kidnapping case was detained in Rio Rico. So we're going to go over to Banner Hospital and see if there's any activity. All right? I appreciate y'all for sharing. And then we'll go over to the sheriff's office from there. So we have time. I'm on my way to the Banner Hospital.
See, we seen that helicopter. Didn't y'all see me pointed out when we were sitting a while ago?
At the next stop sign, turn
left. They had to reroute it over to Banner.
Banner Hospital.
At the stop sign, turn left onto North Bonita Avenue.
That's where we're going.
Right. Barefoot, that sounds right. Yeah. Exactly.
Got another comment that came up, color comments. I read color comments. I hear that Annie Husband is in a band called Early Black that plays in Tucson. The guy they had detained plays in his band. You mean to tell me that Annie or her husband didn't recognize him? How do you know about the person detained, Renee? I heard that Annie's husband is in a band called Early Black that plays in Tucson. The guy they have detained plays in the band. Where are you hearing the information about being played in the band? Hold on. We're just going to check out the hospital because it's only like 10 minutes away.
Exactly there. I'm just getting all.
And remember,
excited.
folks, Detained
She's
is not under
alive. I'm
arrest.
about to cry.
What they're saying is internet sleuths are believing it's DE. Yeah, let's go over here, Banner. We're going to check out the sheriff's office. We're going to check out Banner, and we just went to the FBI. He could be in there at the FBI office. We just can't get in there. It's gated up. But we'll look at Banner Hospital.
It'd be a great thing, wouldn't it?
Stop sign. Turn right.
That would mean everybody would get to experience a miracle. They better change their ways. I changed my ways. I've gone from being nice to I'm going to be mean now. That's how I changed my ways.
St. Mary's Road.
Go past this light. Then, at the next one, use the middle lane to turn left onto North Freeway Street. At the light, turn left onto North Freeway Street.
Suspect detained. Person detained.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Speedway Boulevard.
We're on our way to Banner Hospital.
Thank you, Crazy Brad. You're welcome, hon. Thank you.
Turn right onto West Speedway Boulevard.
Speedway Boulevard. So far, no one has released a name.
Oh, sweet.
Of this
Well,
person.
thank you for researching this.
Detained.
I'm monitoring the scanner. I've got it on in my AirPod or EarPod, whatever it's called. That thing.
People are saying the helicopter landed at Banner.
That was some bad news just came over for somebody.
We shall see. The internet sleuths, y'all are the ones that know like about this kind of stuff, right?
By the FBI as a way for the public to learn what's happening in the investigation and a way to contribute tips or information. Obviously, a lot of that centers right here in Tucson because that is where the crime happened. That is where Nancy Guthrie has had her life and family. This is home for them. Is it a case where whoever's responsible for this is from this area? We don't know the answer to that yet. There's also been a broader outreach across several states with billboards going up with information, her photo, the phone number. That's been a part of this. And now there is a work that's happening involving a few officers or sheriff's deputies at a time going to areas where there might be an opportunity to learn something. Commercial businesses in the area that is not too far from where Nancy Guthrie lives. To describe her home as we have as being particularly desert-like in the sense that it is so dark here at this hour of night. No street lights, none of that. There's also a lot of vegetation that blocks some of the visibility for neighbors around this. But she is not far from a thriving business area where there is a lot in terms of bright lights and shops and gas stations and all of those things. So she's tucked into a community that is very peaceful as part of her life here, but not far from activities where there could be businesses that might have seen something or know something or have the kind of cameras and so forth. Before these images, that sort of outreach was really looking for who was out at 2 in the morning on that Sunday more than a week ago. Now they've been able to narrow it significantly by seeing a real figure who came to her home in those wee hours, dressed to commit a crime. And now they have more information to work with. That brings about tips. We've been told by the FBI a spike in tips tonight. As we expect, not all of those will have actual value, but authorities have the manpower to handle it. They know that's coming. They're working with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The FBI sources that I've been talking to say this particular questioning of an individual is in the hands of Pima County, and they're directing any inquiries to Pima County. So that tells us that this is something in an early stage, perhaps. This is something that could be trying to elicit information from an individual. As your conversation has been unfolding here, anyone who is questioned by authorities has the right to not participate. Is this person cooperating? Are they answering questions? Have they been given their Miranda rights? We don't know any of those details, and it will take time for that to come out. What we certainly hope is whatever is happening in a room with law enforcement is valuable, either eliminating someone or learning something that could help lead to answers about where is Nancy Guthrie, is she okay, and can she be returned to her family? So with all of this at a scale of national profile, we're really sort of inviting our viewers into the incremental work of law enforcement. We don't have more answers right now. But there have certainly been very meaningful developments today that are hopefully getting investigators closer to the answers they need, and for the Guthrie family and the community here closer to her home. Kelly?
Kelly, I want you to stand by on that community piece, on the way that this community has rallied around the Guthrie family. I'll come back to you on that in just a second, but you're saying something important, and I want to go to Jim Kavanaugh on this, our NBC News law enforcement analyst. And Jim, there's...
All right, so yeah, I was listening to a little bit of NBC News on that aspect, folks. We're almost at Banner Hospital. We're gonna. Everyone in the chat was like, "Go to Banner, check out Banner," because of the flight that went to Rio Rico around the same time and then went to Banner. So our ETA is very 9:05. It's coming up in a few minutes.
You hear him now?
Huh. Got to turn here. We're 3 minutes away from Banner. And we'll see if there's any activity there. I might even go into the front and say, hey, did anybody get brought here in reference to a person of interest or somebody detained?
Okay.
All right, I got to turn here. So we'll go find out. Where's this person at? That's our goal, to find out where this person is at. He could be at the FBI building. I think he probably is. It's Fortress, but no media there.
JL won't pull over so I can go pee, so I'm going to have to do that on my own. I'll be right back.
Okay, here's Banner. Here's Banner on the left. No, that's not it. Banner's coming up. It's all like hospitals and medical centers and stuff on the left of me. Going in now, Banner. I think I'm there. Look. Banner. Yep, I'm there. Banner. All right, suspect could be here. People say in the chat. We'll see. What else is brewing? Have they arrested anybody else yet? And then if we don't get no action here, we'll go to Pima County Sheriff's. And we'll see what's going on there. All right, we're at Banner. There's a chopper. Look.
Wow.
Let me see if I see any media here. Look, that guy put out his camera up there. He might be media. Let me see. All right, I'm at Banner. Let me see if there's any. You hear the chopper?
Well, I told you a while ago, JLR was in front of you to follow it. And you went to the FBI office.
Real quick and walk around. Hold on, I'll be right back. See if I can find a spot and walk around for a second. Ask some questions. I know it would be a HIPAA violation. That's true. You think they're going to tell you about the medical condition of someone that has been, if the person's even here? The person's three options: Banner, FBI building, or the sheriff's office. He's not in a county jail because he's not arrested.
You're in the helicopter right there. God, that'd be a miracle if she's on that plane, on that helicopter alive. Or whoever's on it if they're alive.
What all you're saying. Here, hold on. I'm gonna go in real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull up real quick and go in there and ask. I'm sure there's like a receptionist or something.
They're not going to tell you nothing. Yeah, y'all are right, Barefoot and Crazy Bray, yes.
I'll be right back.
You know, if he could go up to the, or whatever floor that the emergency room's on, you know, if they've got like waiting rooms and stuff, if he could go up there and he would know right away if it was her because her family would be in there, right? Like Savannah and them would be in there, and she hadn't posted anything on her Instagram either. Suspect arrest made live. At the hospital, that's where he's streaming from. The guys are fixing to. Oh, he must be restreaming JLR. Well, yeah, but I mean, don't they have a floor for ER patients? You know, that comes into the ER rooms.
So I would have to know the person's name. She said, but she said, no, there's nobody here. But I will show you this. Going in there, you got to even go into metal detectors because you got to go through metal detectors when you go in there. I went through it's crazy. They make you go through metal detectors.
Yep, that's true.
Nah, he ain't here. The person is not here at the hospital. So sheriff's office. That's our next.
Did he go in there and ask for that
Pima County Sheriff's
suspect?
What sheriff's office would it be? What's their main one? What is the main Pima County Sheriff's office?
God dang it, Jay. I wish I had his phone number.
A lot of people say Benson Highway. Yeah, we're going to go down to Benson Highway. Dude, that thing is taking off. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Well, if he went in there and said, is there a dude in here? Did they just bring a dude?
All right, we're going to go over to the Benson Highway. We're seeing
they're going to say, no.
Sheriff's office.
For real, for them.
It's Benson Highway. But let me get a second here and let me just scour the news. People are saying things. Benson Highway is 13 minutes away. So info here. Let me just get some info here.
Yeah, everybody in his chat is
from
saying
the sheriff today. Pima County Department deputies detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned. All right, so they could be at the sheriff's office. Additional information will be released. We're going to Benson. Yeah, we're going to Benson. Let me plug this in. We're going to the sheriff's office. Now, if they go to the jail, they're booked. That means they're arrested. No indication anybody's arrested. You can't just send somebody to jail like that unless you have probable cause to arrest them. Unless they're not sharing information. All right. Headed to the sheriff's office. Pima County, the main sheriff's office. Benton. Now, he could be at one of those other ones. Hey, look. What's this? What's going on here? Let me ask. Hello. Hey. So, is this guy here? What are you guys here for?
I have no idea that it's come here, honestly.
They told me, well, my viewers are telling me to come here too. So,
who knows what are your viewers telling you?
Well, I just went to the FBI office. I mean, I can't tell if there's activity there because it's all gated in, you know? Right. Pima County Sheriff say they detained somebody at a traffic stop to the south, questioning somebody maybe at the sheriff's office. But why here? Because my viewers are like, come here because there was some sort of flight that went down to Rio Rico.
Right. That's what I heard. The same thing.
You're at Fox, right? Yep. You're Delbert.
That's right.
Hey, I know names, man. You never get it. No one can get anything past me. Once you tell me a name, I remember. So they just told you to come here.
Yeah, they said the same thing to me. I just asked.
Can I park over here? Is there?
I mean, that's probably gonna be wherever he's at.
How do I get over there?
You gotta go out this way.
Yeah.
Take your first left again. Kind of a weird little divider.
I can't go this way?
You may be able to. This is the way that I came. I don't know what goes that way though.
Okay.
Yeah, they followed him over there.
Yeah, man, this is pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, I think I could get there. All right, thank you. All right, Fox News is here with cameras. There's cameras. Media here with cameras. Why? What do you think? They were told to bring him here. He's good though. He was out there in the field. I can't get over there though. Dude, it's all locked in. Unless I can go over here and turn.
Yeah, it was saying that on a lot of people were saying it in this one chat, or that scanner. They heard it come across the scanner. And I did hear a couple of things after that that was saying something about that they brought it there. They got the helicopter there, and because I think it had a detour, some other hospital was closed or something.
Or
so
Nancy
they had
at the
to
hospital?
go to Banner.
Nancy.
And
Nancy. Sorry.
Thank you.
But why would Fox tell people to come here if they didn't get wind of something? Nancy? We're going to go over here and talk.
Yes, yeah, barefoot. Yeah, that's what I was.
A lot of people in my chat were saying, there's two things people were saying in my chat: suspect or Nancy.
Nancy,
they said, well, an 84-year-old woman on some scanner got taken. So there's your two things.
Fox News is at the sheriff's office.
But where's the suspect? Or the person of interest? Or the person detained?
Well, the suspect was not harmed, so they wouldn't be bringing him. And it said 84-year-old woman. The detainee is at the jail. Some people are saying if Nancy was at the hospital, there'd be law enforcement everywhere. That makes sense. That Fox is there for a reason. They got inside. They were told to go there for a reason, I'm sure. They want to be first on scene,
All right, found him. Let's go see. I didn't bring my tripod, but let's go see.
Read your chat. Right. You're right there too, honeybee. And that you're right too, Barefoot. God dang, we're a bunch of smarts in here. Yeah, we're back at the hospital. Reditha. Now there's somebody saying that the family is rumored to be at the hospital. Yeah, he needs to just go around to the emergency room entrance.
How's it going?
Not bad, man.
We have
Yeah, we got
61,000
20.
watching.
How
We
you doing,
got
everybody?
20 people.
So,
So we're the 20 smartest
yeah, people in my chat, people were saying
fuckers
Nancy.
out here.
The suspect. Yeah, I heard something about somebody being picked up. I didn't correlate the helicopter to that, but maybe it's coming from the same area.
Is there any other locations that anyone's curious about?
Hello? Yeah. I mean, what a miracle. What a happy ending this
Could be. Could be.
Everybody pray.
Everybody pray for Nancy. I need something to hold this up. Some rocks. Yeah, I got one.
Go around to the emergency room entrance right there. Go into the emergency room entrance parking lot.
So stand by, folks. I'm just trying to get some information.
Somebody reported Nancy's level 1 trauma, detainee in Rio Rico being questioned.
The media is here. I'm here.
Somebody paid money to tell JLR that. $5 and $100.
Sorry. I'm here. We froze up for a second.
God, I wish I knew who was lying in here. It says search warrant on home just announced. Anybody hear that anywhere? Barefoots?
No go? No go? Nothing here? All right. The media just said not connected to Nancy. Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't know.
My viewers told me to come here.
Hey, man, I don't know for sure. So don't quote.
Yeah.
Don't quote.
But you got your source. Who's you with?
I've got sources. I'm with one of the local medias. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's telling me to come down here too.
Don't believe him, JLR.
All right,
He's
so
just trying to
told
get
him
you
it's not
away.
connected to Nancy, but I'm not quoting on that.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Please. I got a.
He's packing it up.
No, I got cold.
They're packing it up.
Got some water too.
We could go to the sheriff's office now.
If they arrested him in Rio Rico, he's at Rio Rico Sheriff's Department. They didn't fly him down here in a helicopter or over there.
Hang on, one sec, Robert. Hang on.
Sheriff, court authorized search underway south of Tucson. So what's going on south of Tucson? A court authorized search.
The family's home, I'm sure.
All right, they're pulling the media from Bannon. Let's go down to let's go down to the sheriff's office. Thanks, guys. Yeah, take it easy. All right, they're saying not connected. But we have to look into this court authorized search going on in Rio Rico. I also have to take my rent-a-car back and switch up at 10 p.m. So you guys, I don't know if I want to sign off or you guys just come with me. All right, we're on these hunts.
Just call in and keep it another day.
Let's go to the sheriff's office first.
Anyway.
And we go to a rental car.
I wonder if he's going to leave us in the car. Like the rental car center.
I'm gonna look more into Rio Rico, but maybe we'll come back on for Rio Rico. But let's at least go to the sheriff. See if anything's popping there. Crazy. All right, y'all ready?
Read your chat.
Oh, hold on a second. Just look up something. Rio Rico.
Oh, okay, Barefoot. Thank you.
All right, large police presence was seen in Rio Rico. Rio Rico. The area is less than 15 miles from the port of Nogales. Find me the address of Rio Rico because there are people are posting. There's something going on at Rio Rico. Address. If somebody knows the address where this raid is, please put it in a color comment. I saw something here.
On the I-19. They traced a phone there that pinged when they transferred the funds to the Bitcoin. I thought that's how they found the one there. I don't know. Oh, Lordy.
Who said Rio Rico Suave? Why did somebody say Rio Rico Suave? Let's go down to the sheriff's office for now. Hello. I'm going to the sheriff's office. Do you know the address to where this Rio Rico raid's going on right now? Yeah. Yeah, can you find me an address? I have to just drop off a vehicle and pick another vehicle up, and then I can shoot down there. Yeah, that's cool. I had no problem driving there. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure if there's an address there, search warrant, whatever like that's going down, they're going to be going through every nook and cranny there. You know what I mean? Going through notes, documents, exhibits. You know what I mean? So, even, I hope, I mean, if Nancy was found, she would have been found already. But, if it's an address affiliated with the person of interest or the person that got detained, then they're going to tear that house apart. Yes. Rio Rico. You ever been to Rio Rico? I have. Yeah, it's far down there. It's down by Nogales. Yeah, keep me informed. I can start shooting down there now. I can look around activity. I mean, I have no problem going down there. Yeah, but I got to switch up. Yeah, I got a different vehicle. I had to do it a different way. So, I'm just going to go to the sheriff's office, see if there's anything around there, get a vehicle, and I'll head to Rio Rico. And if you could find out anything, please let me know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so I'm going to try to get the address. I'm going to head down there anyway because it seems like there's activity going on at Rio Rico.
Search of the property will take several hours. Oh, wow. It didn't happen to say what they're searching for, did it? Damn it. What does a thought say?
I mean, it's not even a big town anyway.
Well, by the time it gets there, they'll be gone and done anyway.
Well, we're going to go check out. Oh, they're in Rio Rico. The people are posting pictures. Michael Ruiz, Fox News, he's got photographs there. Outside of a residence. Santa Cruz sheriff vehicles outside of a residence in Rio Rico.
Oh, yeah, I bet if she was there and alive, you're right, she'd be out of there. Absolutely.
Rio Rico. Rico. The Rico. I'm at the sheriff's office now, Benson Highway, just medium parking lot. I can't go live on YouTube. Sorry, chat. Bridget Wonders says, yeah, I'm on my way there. I'll be there. Bridget Wonders in a few minutes.
And this is where the subject was pulled over.
I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Indeed.
We'll see what's going on. Media there. If the media is there, then they think that guy's there.
This is where the traffic stop was. Right here in Arizona. It appears that the person may also live in this area, though I'm not sure. They've got so I just got to Rio Rico, Arizona, and this is where the subject was pulled over in the case involving Nancy Guthrie. You know, there's this person being questioned right now. This is where the traffic stop was, right here, Rio Rico, Arizona, and it appears that the person may also live in this area, though I'm not sure. They've got the roads closed out here. I literally just got here. They're just calling it a subject right now, not a person of interest, not a suspect. Sorry, the lighting is really bad out here. But that's the latest. Let me go talk to some people and see what I can find out. But again, this is Rio Rico, Arizona. This is where the person was detained. And the latest from my sources is, unfortunately, they have not located Nancy Guthrie, but they do have this person detained and being questioned right now, not being called a person of interest, not being called a suspect. So that's I'm right near the border, by the way. This is right near the Mexico border, very, 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 very close. Hey guys, so I just got to Rio Rico, Arizona, and this is where the subject pulled over.
Did y'all hear that okay? All right, good. So there's the Rio Rico story. So we're going to ride all the way down there with him. It's already over. That's funny. Yeah, Brian's already there. That's why they need to follow each other around. You know what? Usually JLR does, but they all kind of got split up there a while ago.
Almost at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that was one of my first thoughts when they said how close it was to Mexico, that they probably took her over there, but
6 minutes.
but they might have just got down here close to the border, and didn't go cross over until they thought it, unless they would need to. Like you say, it would be hard to get her back. Does anybody else drink that Crystal Light water?
Rio Rico. Going to Rio Rico. We're going down to the border.
Zero sugar stuff. We're fucking backseat drivers, right? We ain't got to pay the gas. All we got to do is ride. You have a long time ago? What did we do a long time ago? I'm lost. Oh, the drink mix. Gotcha. Did it make y'all's mouth and throat just extremely dry? Like the sides of my tongue will be burnt, feeling. But that might be what's making my throat do this. Because my throat's like extremely dry. It seems like after every time I drink one, it gets really dry. So then I got to drink another one. Riding in your car. What's funny, y'all, is I'm sitting on one of those pub chairs, that sits up taller. Because that's one my son thinks he needs to have in here at the computer. I usually bring my other chair in here. So I'm sitting here facing this big monitor computer, remember?
Dude, there's a giant in
And I'm riding up this big screen, and it looks like I'm riding down the road in the passenger seat. Is it really, honeybee? Don't say that.
Almost there.
It'd be cool to have JLR around as you're. Because he ain't scared to drive anywhere.
We're on our way. I got to make 2 stops. I got to go to the sheriff's office. I got to get some gas. Got to pick up another car. And then I'm going to Rio Rico.
I'm going to the sheriff's office. Too late now. You're in Rio
Rico.
Rico.
Feet up in Rio Rico. Because they're probably going to be out that house all night. We're in for the long haul tonight. Yeah, on my way to Rio Rico.
Vodka, isn't it?
Make a few stops first.
I'd probably get drunk on a cap full of vodka right now. Or any time. I mean, I just haven't had drinks in a long time.
See what the heck is going on in Rio Rico.
Right. I'm riding shotgun. I don't know about y'all. Y'all in the back. You're in the back there with the mother 58,000 passenger seat.
happened to my thing?
Oh, right, sister. You're by far dumb, sister girl.
All right, sheriff's office is right here. We got to make a turn here.
Are we there yet?
It's literally on the left. I just want to see what's popping off here.
Raditha's the big sister sitting in the back. Oh my God, we're never gonna make it.
Rio Rico. All right, sheriff's office right here up on the left.
JLR, we need to pull over. I need to switch. I'm gonna have to whoop about half the 58,000 in the back.
Sheriff's office. Where's the suspect? Yep, media's here. Look at this. They're all out here with cameras. Look. Media's here. The cameras. Let's go investigate. They're all out here.
Do you have the vodka in the back seat? Paper sack?
See? Let me go over here. There's tents out here. There's tents out here.
You said chicks.
Right here. I'm gonna park right here. Let's go park right here. Let's go investigate.
Super Trooper.
Drop some glasses.
I feel like we're kids riding on his hip. You know, he's carrying us around on his hip. You know, if the cops have got the suspect, and if she's alive, you know they're out there puffing out their chest.
Is suspect here? Person here?
Always make sure that your shit is like fully charged on the network. Yeah. And then from there, like I'll go back to the station and ensure that everyone.
Do they make you make a metal detector before you go in? Nope. Whoa.
Uh-oh, you better run, JLR, run.
I don't have any metal on me except a phone. That's weird. That was weird. I think I got beamed. All right, so there is a media presence here.
Just leave us here, JLR, and I'll watch all the kids. Well, all 58,000. Why don't you go get us a new car, a bigger one, a bus, preferably, train.
I want to go down the crime scene.
Yeah, me too. Crime scenes, rock.
Okay, so got media out here. I want to go to the crime scene.
Leave the national media up here to take care of the lightweight stuff. We'll all go to the crime scene. Good, Barefoot.
Hi, how are you? So, are you the one that sent that message? What's happening here? Is the person here?
I don't believe so.
You don't believe so?
But don't take my word for it. Just look in the spot. We've been following you since you left the word.
No, Barefoot
Nice.
sent the message.
Thank you. Thank you. You too. I'm trying to. What about Rio Rico? Do you know the location of Rio Rico?
We're neighbors from Tucson. We live here. We know every street. You were driving around today. I said you could have just hired me.
Really?
I drove you everywhere.
You know it all, right? You know every street.
But Rio Rico ain't going nothing about this far. It's I-19 or
Yeah.
Valencia, I-19.
About an hour.
Yeah.
There's stuff going on there.
Just gonna be on the freeway.
Yeah.
If you're changing out cars, we're worried that you'd miss it by the time you do that and drive over there.
Probably miss it. You think?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure.
Give me a banner?
No.
I want to give you this because I make handmade.
What's your
soaps.
name?
Emma.
I
I'm her
am.
mom.
Hi,
I'm
Emma.
terrible. I took the makeup off and everything. You're on the page.
Oh, you're fine.
Here in Tucson.
What is that?
But I make handmade soaps, and these are my Valentine soaps that
Really?
I'm selling. But I'm giving you one.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Homemade soaps. I'll use it. I'll use the homemade soap. Thank you.
Look at him out there trying to sell this woman some soap.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
God damn.
Thank you. Emma's soap bar. Can I show it? All right. Cool.
Oh my
Thanks.
God. I don't know if he did or not.
Candles.
Crazy Brad.
Make candles too. I like the soap. Thank you. I'm gonna use it later. Thank you. You
Oh,
guys
she's
take care.
giving
Thank
him
you. God
soap.
bless you guys. Look, they got homemade soap. Look, she gave me soap. Emma's soap.
She
Pretty
said
cool,
you
isn't it?
stink.
It's pretty cool.
She said you
Got some soap.
stink.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna use it later.
That's cool.
So, all right, so they don't think this person is here. They don't think this person's here.
Well, why are they there?
So what we're gonna do is let's just go to Rio Rico. Why not? Let's go down there and see what's going on. I mean, and then we can always shoot back up here. It's gonna be a long night, folks. So what we have to do though, we got to make a few stops. Stops would be a gas.
Oh, right. Search cars. I
Return a
thought
rental car with
talking
gas.
about
Otherwise, it will
JLR.
be significant premium. So,
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna
talking
put
about
in
JR over here. Honeybee,
Tucson
doesn't he look good? He was feeling pretty.
I got to find like a gas
Honeybee
station
says,
right by the airport.
oh, better than good.
to find out.
Amazing.
I'm going to this location.
Yeah,
Rental car.
he's got soap too.
So I'm only 11 minutes away from here. All right. So in the meantime, I got to find gas on the way. We're off.
Oh,
Now, because I already booked another vehicle and switched off.
unbook it.
So I'm not going to extend. It just take a couple minutes. There's no lines there and stuff. Like, you don't have to go through, like, it's crazy. There's not, like, the rent-a-cars in Tucson, they just give you keys. And you literally, you don't have to go through, like, gate and show ID or nothing like that.
At the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
My ex-husband used to do me that way. It'll just take a minute. We just need to stop here. Then we need to stop there. And the worst was the car
We're on our
wash.
way to Rio Rico.
Every freaking week. I would be so mad.
At the stop sign,
I
turn
hated
right
just
onto
sitting there in the
Historic
truck while
US
he's
80.
out there washing it. And he's got
Historic
to
US
scrub every little
Oh, this is
spot on it.
historic US 80
You
where
got
we
to dry
started
off
from.
all the chrome and all the chicken lights and all that. Yeah, yeah.
We're on
Oh,
a streaming mission in real time of what's going on, all these key locations.
that's why you're not married.
In fact, let's just knock it out now. Let's just knock it out now. Circle K.
That's awesome news, racing stars. I'm glad he's better.
Turn left toward South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Then immediately turn right onto South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway.
Let's knock it out now.
I got to get my phone charger.
Head southwest, then turn left.
All right, back.
Turn left toward South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Then you'll take your first right onto South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Head southwest, then turn left. Head southwest, then turn left.
Is he doing gay patrol? Honeybee?
Turn left toward South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Then you'll take your first right onto South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway.
Somebody's stealing us? That Christmas tree's just about turned over again. Dumb and Dumber Patrol. I can't believe, that they just let them call them stuff names like that.
All right, we're out. Time to roll. Here we go. Going to Rio Rico. We're going to rent a car first. We go to Rio Rico.
Has he ever had mods? Because I thought he used to have mods before.
Rio Rico.
Maybe he decided that. That's true, Honeybee.
All right, 10 minutes.
Maybe he decided what the hell and just lets them go.
If there's any other information, just share in the chat about what's up. If there's a name.
I know you.
You might not know the name of the person until morning. Maybe. Maybe not.
Continue for half a mile.
Barefoot, I'm glad you came over here. Oh, is she down there with you? I didn't know she
was on her way to the border. Just one stop.
No, everybody was saying, I've seen earlier this morning or
all right,
yesterday.
I got the address in Rio Rico.
Everybody was wishing,
Augusto.
Giving her well wishes. She's like
right off
sick or something.
Continue straight onto South
Tucson right off the interstate. I got the address. All right, it's just been provided.
Continue straight onto South Tucson Boulevard.
So we got that. So we just have to get there.
Continue on South Tucson Boulevard for 2 miles.
Probably had a whole place blocked off for a while. Maybe. Yeah, but if they release the crime scene, we'll be able to at least see the address and we can do a cross-reference and we can find out who lives there.
Right, racing stars. Barefoot. Did you ever see me in there? Because I actually caught a honeybee in his chat. She had said, "Hi, twin mama," and I don't know if I recognized seeing twin mama fly by, or I think it was her avatar is what I just happened to catch, and I stopped the chat somehow or another and backed it back up, answered her, and she seen mine. I don't know how. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, single ladies.
I'll be at the airport in a few minutes. Rio Rico. People are saying Carlos.
Next light, turn left.
People are saying Carlos. Carlos. We're saying Carlos.
Yeah, that's why I had to come turn my own on, because I couldn't. Its chat was going so fast.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto South Country Club Road.
So you drive by the side of the mountains, crazy Brad? That's cool. As long as they don't all look the same.
A DoorDash driver.
Where? Where? I haven't seen one in so long.
Big DoorDash driver.
How does he know? Do they have signs now?
He was delivering DoorDash. That's the reports. A DoorDash driver. Ryan Hinton was reporting that.
God, y'all don't know how bad that.
Hey guys, so I just got to Rio Rico, Arizona.
I hate not having
where the subject was pulled over
DoorDash.
in the case involving Nancy Guthrie. You know, there's this person who's being questioned right now. This is where the traffic stop was, right here, Rio Rico, Arizona, and it appears that the person may also live in this area, though I'm not sure.
We finally found the Brian Hinton
the road's closed out
video.
here. I literally just got here. They're just calling it a subject right now, not a person of interest, not a suspect. Sorry, the lighting is really bad out here. But that's the latest. Let me go and talk to some people and see what I can find out. But again, this is Rio Rico, Arizona. This is where the person was detained. And the latest from
In 600 feet, continue straight onto East Los Rios Road. Continue straight onto East Los Rios Road.
Rio Rico, a DoorDash
East Los Rios Road for half a mile.
driver.
Oh, the guy is a DoorDash driver. I thought he passed one on the road or something.
DoorDash driver.
Yeah, Brian's already. Yeah, he put a video out quite a while ago. That's that one I played for y'all a while ago that he was just now listening to.
Hey guys, so I just got your Rio Rico.
It don't say on there how long ago it was. Are you really crazy, Brett? Uh-oh, we're getting pulled over.
Rent a car, Tucson.
Right, barefoot. Oh, Lord.
Tucson End Airport may be closed by the time you arrive. Take your next right onto South Tucson Boulevard.
Breaking news. Law enforcement, specifically search and rescue officers as well as FBI agents, are crawling all over the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie and Tommaso Cioni. This is not looking good, especially after the fact that brand new footage was released to the public and was given to the FBI today of the number one suspect. I don't think you could call him anything else when he's wearing a full ski mask, hoodie, pants, has a gun on his waist, gloves, and we see him covering up the camera. We officially have footage of the suspect, and there's a lot to be taken away from that. I'm going to get into that in a little bit. A lot of things, we see the video, but there's a lot to be taken away, and a lot of telling details that it gives us just by some of what you see in this footage, this very short clip. You really study it and watch it over and over again. Law enforcement is all over the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie and Tommaso Cioni. Why? I'm going to tell you why. Let's get started.
Rio. Oh, these bumps.
In 600 feet, keep right to continue on South Airport Drive.
Yes, we're at the airport.
Keep right to continue on South Airport Drive, then turn
We're dropping off 58,000 people to get on a flight to somewhere else but here.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Hurts.
Your destination is on the right.
I don't know if I gotta take the keys with me or what.
I want to put this on. This is down in Rio Rico. We're being told it's 15 miles from the Mexican border. But this is the video, the first video that we have seen that is connected to the person who was detained and we presume is now being questioned. Anything about this video, Krieger, that strikes you as you look at this? Because I can't really pick out, what is significant and what is not.
Yeah, with what I'm seeing on the screen, there's not much I can say about it. Other than there's a good amount of resources down there. That part of between here and Mexico is usually not a lot of officers. Right. And I know that the sheriff's department has resources down there and any other resources that are out there to help as far as feds go. But they were definitely looking for something with that amount of people that are down there.
Yeah, and I wonder, Josh Ritter, if you look at the picture, I don't even know if you can see it, but I will tell you that, as Bob says, there's not really a lot to see, not a lot to decipher. There's a truck on the right. There seems to be some people gathered by that. There appears to be some type of, it could be a photographer's box. It could be, who knows what it is. And then you have a couple of cars on the left-hand side and some people that are down, either being questioned or somebody who's talking to somebody else. We just don't really know exactly what we're looking at here. But you wonder if
it's only
if
just showing people standing in a parking lot.
Is it the goal to get this person, as Paul Moore was saying, and bring them back to Pima County? Is that the goal to get this person into a vehicle as rapidly as possible and get them back where they can be questioned?
Absolutely, if you believe that's the person you've been looking for. If this is just a person that you feel is ancillary, a person that's going to do nothing more than kind of further the investigation, a person that might have helpful information but you don't feel is involved, perhaps you continue to question them where you've stopped them. You know, this was described to us as a traffic stop. Perhaps you question them there, bring them back to a local area to question them. But the idea that you're going to put that person in a vehicle, drive them an hour north back here to Pima County Sheriff, that to me shows that this person's beyond just simply someone who's helpful to you, but you might be your suspect. I'm going to also keep you updated further to what's taking place here outside of the station is that we've also seen one of those SWAT vehicles return. So whatever operation they were on earlier, when we saw all of those vehicles move out in rapid succession, they've obviously wrapped that up. That also seems to coincide with the time that we've heard about this detention and how long it would take them to make that hour drive back from that location here to Pima County Sheriff.
Yeah, and while I've got you both here, I want to bring in, Bob, the same for you. We got some breaking news coming in. This is from KSAZ, our Fox affiliate in the Phoenix area. It says, quoting here, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, assisted by the FBI's evidence response team, is conducting a court-authorized search of a location in Rio Rico, Arizona, related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. This operation is expected to last several hours. No further details at this time. And then it ends by saying, please see the media staging area below. Fox News has a camera on the way to Rio Rico, so we hope to get some video sometime this evening about what's going on there. What's your best guess at what we're looking at here, Paul Morrow? It doesn't appear to be the vehicle. It is a court-authorized search of a location.
So that could very well explain why we had all of the tactical vehicles that were rolling out of here a couple of hours ago. If they had identified that location, it also potentially cuts against the idea that he was trying to flee to Mexico. It sounds like if you have a house down there and the perpetrator, or the suspect, comes back to that house, well, then that's why he was down there, and that might be where he was going. I don't know which one they got first. They got the ID of him and where he lives, or that they got the car first, and off of the car they got the house. One thing I can tell you is, as I said earlier, you're not going to have a trouble of any sort getting the search warrants here. And the fact that they're bringing him back here while they're doing all of this down there at his house, presumably, I don't know it's his house, but you would assume that. Again, that tells me that this thing is really starting to accelerate. And the other thing I'd be interested in, Joyce, is this. Where up here are they bringing him? Because there was some mention of the Pima County Sheriff's Jail. The Corrections Department up here in Pima County is also under the Sheriff's Department. So if they're bringing him to the jail, what do you do at a jail? Well, that's where you process. That's where you can not only interview somebody, but that's where you do the prints, where you do the photographing, where you do all the stuff that happens subsequent to an arrest. You can interview there as well. But this is not a soft landing for this guy if that's the case. If you're bringing him right there and you were trying to build a rapport, you might not bring him there. You might bring him someplace where he's a little more comfortable. You know, you could try to, you want something to eat, you want to get him talking to you, you want to get into his head a little bit. You're bringing him to a prison to do the interview. That tells me this thing's pretty far along the line, if in fact that reporting is accurate.
Trace, I don't mean to interrupt, but if I could jump in here too to add to what Paul was saying, something else to note in this this new release that we have. They talk about it being a court authorized search, and that's operative there. An important thing that they're letting us know is what that means is they have evidence. They have evidence somehow. They've either gathered it before or after this apprehension, this detention, and presented that in front of a judge. And a judge has had to sign off on this warrant. So there has to have been some level of probable cause there, some level of evidence for them to get that warrant to make that search.
That's exactly my question is how long does it take you to get the warrant? Can you get it? I mean, we think this thing, we were building this up in the last hour because we didn't know, as maybe that this was some kind of a race, like it was a chase down to Rio Rico, when maybe it wasn't. Maybe this person was in Rio Rico all the time. Maybe this person lived or lives in Rio Rico, and it all kind of transpired. They knew this person was down there and it was just time to go. And they waited to bring in the cavalry before, Josh, that they couldn't do it until they got the court order, the court authorized warrant to go in and take a look.
No, you're absolutely right. And to answer your question, how quickly can they do this? Fairly quickly. Many jurisdictions have judges who are essentially on call, and they rotate for exactly this type of purpose, that they know that crime is not going to wait for business hours, and so they need to have judges available if they have breaking evidence and they need to move on that quickly. And this is exactly one of those exigent type of situations where they might have evidence that they need to make a search, which could lead them towards saving somebody's life. So they're gonna wake up a judge, get a sign off on this warrant.
Okay, honeybee, I'll
check
check
that
it.
search now, and hopefully that's giving them some information that might lead them to Nancy Guthrie.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, Bob, is you're looking at whatever information that we have here. The key to all of this is trying to locate Nancy Guthrie and find out where she is. And maybe the key lies in that location.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
Oh, that's cool, Miss W.
I'll just say it. To me, he looks younger than the brother-in-law.
Rough. Oh, we still got 37,000 people watching. Dude, I literally kept the same vehicle.
It lost 20,000?
He said the other one wasn't ready. And I was just like, just let me have this one. It's like, all right.
That's why you should have called him, JLR. You wouldn't have had to stop.
Show or something. Gem show. There's a gem show going on. All right. So he's just like, you want the same car? I said, yeah. I mean, I could have just called on the phone. We could have saved time. All right. We're on our way to Rio Rico. Let's see what's going on. I have to get back to the vehicle. Rio Rico. Rio Rico.
Yep, he got a new one. He needs to ding when he pops a new one up. It just puts a little blue light up there.
Hey guys, so I just interviewed a woman. She says that she owns the house that's being searched right now, and it is her son-in-law who is being detained and questioned by police right now. And she says that they took all of their electronic devices. The search warrant is ongoing right now. She's not allowed to go back inside. She insists that her son-in-law is not involved in this. I asked her if she'd heard of the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and she said yes. I showed her the pictures from outside Nancy Guthrie's house, the surveillance photos, and I showed her the eyebrows, and she insists that it is not her son-in-law. She says that he was with her daughter delivering DoorDash when the police stop happened and they took him away. And, I asked her if he was home last Saturday night into Sunday here, and she insists, yes, that he was.
Somebody would have had
but around 2 a.m. So, that's what she's saying. The whole road is closed out here. They're searching her house right now, and that's the latest. Hey guys, so I just interviewed a woman. She says that she owns that.
On our way to Rio Rico.
I think Brian Anton is a cutie pie. Cutie pie.
Hello, everyone. All right, so I don't know the ETA.
My mom's the one who taught me how to
don't.
dance, or got me started.
Let me scoot down the interstate. Here.
Past the city.
Extended period. Let's see.
Oh, that was my mom, not my grandma. My grandma was mean. She didn't do shit. My grandmas were grandmas back in the day, not like they are now, young, you know. She might have been young, but she looked
Rio
like she was
Rico.
90-something. Both of them did.
All right. Try this out.
Yeah, it's always one of my favorite things to do. I love to dance.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna say Carlos. We'll keep saying Carlos. Carlos.
What did Carlos do?
Carlos Paza-Lewis. Carlos. I mean, people are sharing around this guy's image here, Carlos. So I don't know. What do you think, Carlos?
No, bad eyebrows. I don't know that mustache there.
Carlos.
No.
Carlos. Here's the guy, Carlos. Carlos. I mean, the person had a mustache there and a little like beard thing. Carlos.
Yeah, the eyes on that suspect-looking guy were like more rounded, don't you think? Ask Carlos. It could be a ring of people. You're dang sure right. I mean, because you know you've heard talks of the cartel, and then you've heard talks of gangs in this case, or I have in this case since it's been going. Yeah, I kind of roll with you there, Crazy Brett, on that. It looked more like the Dominic guy. Yeah. So guess I didn't catch the part. I don't know if y'all have heard it anywhere else or not, but when JLR had said something about he would be the one getting the reward money if it is that Dominic guy, because he gave them some information on him. Would anybody know what kind of information that was? I mean, why would JLR's thoughts go to that guy? And now his name's all over the place. That was a few days ago.
At the next light, turn left.
I gotta go make some popcorn. Do y'all want extra butter?
At the light, turn left onto East Valencia Road.
Camino Agosto, Rico River.
There's no specific landmark called Camino Augusto. Augusto Rico River. However, search results do mention the Aguarico River showing results for Camino Augusto Rico Re-Zero along your route. Head towards South Campbell Avenue.
46 minutes.
Continue for 3 miles.
People are a distance. All right, Renee, I got some extra wood.
I'm getting on the interstate. So it's going to be a long drive here, but we're going to get there. And we're just going to keep the stream going.
The hot nerd. Skittles. No, and you know what? I haven't got the Airheads either that I ordered for the boys.
A lot of police up
Valentine's
ahead.
school. So Amazon next day, my foot. Jeez.
There are police reported ahead.
Yeah, a lot of police up ahead. Police all over the place up ahead.
Miss W, all you did was timed him out. And I think it's Honeybee or somebody fixed it.
Whoa, what are they doing here? Dude, it's like a crime scene. That's crazy. They were like searching some vehicle. Yeah, we got to go on a 40-minute interstate road trip. Once we get there, we'll see what's going on. Well, you can at least see how far south it is from Tucson, where this person is from, apparently.
Good job, Honeybee.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-19 South ramp to Nogales. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-19 South ramp.
All All right, I-19 South.
Continue on I-19 South for 45 miles.
Yes, Dominic Evans.
We're on our way to Rio Rico.
It's kind of funny, Miss W.
Suspect. Person that got detained.
I just happened to look down at my phone and see it said Miss W. Timed out Trizzle. Oh, shit. But I didn't see you in chat. Sorry, I'm talking in my mouth.
Thank you, Samantha Joy. Thank you.
Yeah, because I looked and scrolled up and down. I said, well, I don't see Miss W in here.
Just spoke with the mother-in-law of the man who was detained. She owns the house and says there's an ongoing search warrant and took all of their electronic devices. She insists her son-in-law is not involved. That's coming from Brian Hinton.
Well, we don't have as many people with you now, Miss W. We was 58,000. I think we're down to, what do you say? We'll go 30, 38, 35. I'm riding shotgun and all y'all kids is in the back. Crazy brat. Sure, blame it on the cat. Yeah, he's a go-getter.
See how it gets all dark out of here?
Another one living with his mom. He's got a girlfriend. A nice house, too, but he don't live with his mom.
Mother-in-law says he's innocent. That's the reports.
All right, Rachel Sparkle. Thank you, hon. Thanks for coming.
So go figure with that. He's
Great day
innocent.
with your little babies tomorrow.
I really think he's innocent. We're on our way to the guy's home. I'm cruising along at 79 miles an hour.
You know we're good.
75.
You know we good when somebody's watching. Love you.
It's going to be a long night, folks.
Crazy Brad, do you remember?
Might be doing like a 24-hour thing here.
Watching me then.
We already did a 12-hour
Whenever
stream.
my cat, those cat, all them
rocking
cats I
almost
had,
3 hours again.
kept disconnecting my computer.
Haven't slept
like 3 times in one night.
In the morning. Long day, folks. But where is Nancy? Because I didn't heard anything. And I certainly hope this guy is it's not in a situation where this guy was like detained and then
Me?
they let this guy go.
I get up at 6.
But why Rio Rico? Why down towards the border where we're going? Rio Rico. Feels like storm chasing. We're gonna go to his home and see what's up. Well, we can get it on the block.
Oh, yeah, criminal week.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the support. JLR Investigates. We are on this case. We want to know every twist and turn, every location, who's who. It says I have to get off at exit 22. $36 miles away.
Well, JLR's got like 56,000 people in there. Yeah. Going to Rio Rico. Then straight into Mexico. A little bit close to Mexico. Is Johnny not on tonight, Criminal Week?
Hi, 857 Tucson. How are you? What are you hearing? Are you hearing anything? Can I put you on speakerphone and we can just share with the group? Okay, hold on a second.
They just did an interview with the mother-in-law of the suspect on I don't know what station, and she said he used to come to Tucson for work, door dashing, but then there's other things because it is connected to an electric company. And so people are saying where they're doing the search is at the electrician company. And other than that, the Nancy thing, I mean, John DePietro, he reported that Nancy's at the hospital, but there's been no official confirmation. People keep sending me the...
No, I went there.
Yeah.
So the reporter said, well, you know, I don't want to just discourage you or anything like that, but he was told it's unrelated. The person that was at the hospital.
Okay. And that's kind of where, so I kind of left that alone, and so I'm trying to find out. I mean, nothing's come out with Nancy, which is probably.
Is that Ty Corbin talking?
You know, they're waiting, you know, but other than that, I have a couple addresses, 2 different, but the Acosta address I gave you is right off the highway. People are saying it's a dirt road that's blocked off.
That's the road, Paseo, Acosta.
Right, barefoot.
Acosta, yeah.
I got the 400 block of Paseo Flamenco. Is that it?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's 2 of them that I sent you.
Fox News Network.
Is right off the interstate, so you want to probably check that one first.
Okay.
It's
So is it the guy is this Carlos guy?
Yeah, Carlos is the suspect.
Yeah, but what ties does he have to Tucson?
Never.
His mother-in-law only said that he would go to Tucson to do some sort of door dashing or that kind of work, which is kind of weird. I mean, she didn't seem kind of too informative as far as what he was doing.
A long time ago.
You know, I guess the one thing that I did read is he does have a prior record. If this guy of SA with his 11-year-old.
Whoa.
Yeah, barefoot, you're right.
So this guy, that's unconfirmed, obviously, but these are the things that are coming out. People are researching his background.
Could maybe the feds have gotten DNA?
That's a good question, but it's just so many things right now. I don't know if they're bringing them back to Tucson tonight or if they have them in Rio Rico. But
yeah, I'll be there in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go see and snoop around, see what we can find, or what's being reported, and just check out the scene. I mean, but I mean, do they feel like this guy's the sole guy?
No other. They seem pretty confident, but you know, everything. I just saw a photo of somebody, and you know, it looks like that same mustache we talked about underneath the mask.
Yeah.
So that, you know, and then somebody mentioned an electrician, and so there's just so many things coming out at once that it's hard to go, oh yeah, this is it, because like 18 things are coming out by the you know, every 10 minutes something new.
Interesting. That secondary address where the dirt road is, can you pin that in the can you Google map that for me on the in my chat that we were communicating in the text? Yeah, because I can't find it for some reason, or maybe because I'm driving, it's hard to type in.
Yeah, I'll put it in your chat.
I appreciate it, man, and let's just hope this guy spills the beans if it's him.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, you know, what would this guy do? Where's Nancy? You know, I mean, if they have him, we need to know that, where's Nancy? So I'm hoping that maybe he had a separate apartment, and who knows? Because, you know, I think I've gotten 2 addresses that they gave me, so they might be doing multiple locations. You know, it might not just be one location.
That's right, they did.
Somebody else also told me that, you know, a person was.
Maybe that's how they locked onto him.
In an electrician truck, and so it's all going. I don't want to go too many down the rabbit hole, but it'll all come out here soon.
But what was up with the reports? Fox News talking about Pima County Sheriffs and Oro Valley Police involved with a operation centered around this case north of Tucson.
That one, yeah, I haven't, nothing has went any further on that. I've been waiting. I know you were saying that, and I was looking it up. I didn't see anything.
All right. My 857. I appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for sharing with everyone on that's listening right now. If you have anything else you would like to add, just let me know. And if you could put that in the chat, I'm on my way.
All right, I will.
Thank you,
We'll
sir.
talk to you soon.
Stay safe.
Safe
Thank you.
travels.
All right, folks. So, yeah. Is it him or is it not him? What do you think? What's some guy from Rio Rico doing up there, prowling around in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood? I mean, look how far it is. But I mean, we've covered numerous true crime cases where people traveled a significant distance to do a crime.
Y'all know what this reminds me of? Anybody remember a story like this that was told to us?
I mean, if this isn't the guy, he has one big lawsuit.
They were working on this person's
pick
house.
A random guy from Rio Rico.
One of the workers came back and...
Or they could just go by his mustache and say, well, yeah, it's your mustache. Or pin it on somebody. Or is it genuinely that guy?
Dang.
Working with the group.
We're moving on
I
up
saw
there.
his photo and I browsed and people are comparing his build to the masked man. Say it matches like the same build, same height, same build.
So do y'all remember that story?
Getting close to Rio Rico.
In the story of
come on in, JLR
Salty and some guy that he brought with him to this woman's house. Mama Fred. The story, do you remember a story similar to this one that was told to us about salty pancakes? About him working in a elderly woman's house or something like that, and he brought a worker with him, and that worker came back after they were gone supposedly and killed that old lady and robbed her.
Rio Rico.
Cell phones, computers, going through their internet history. I can get consent. If somebody gives it to me, I can look through their device or even their home. If I can't, and I have enough probable cause, enough ability to get a warrant, I would like to have that warrant executed while I'm interviewing that person, because an interview is not going to take an hour, as long as they're willing to stay in the room. That's the other thing. You want to create an environment where the person is willing to stay in the room, right? We want to keep that person in that room.
I'm afraid to remember.
So while I am talking to that person, either about things relevant or not relevant to the case, I would also like behind the scenes other things to be done that can corroborate. So when you're talking to people, other people are listening. So if I'm talking to my individual, as that person's giving information, if they are giving anything relevant, you want to try to run those leads simultaneously. The first interview is critical. It's always the most important one. So I want to get that person kind of fresh, talking to me. Often too, sometimes when somebody gets locked into a narrative and it passes the first time and they're like, well, I gave this narrative before, it worked, I'm going to keep giving it. It really does drastically make it harder.
He's out running the internet.
Later. So these are the key elements here that I'm going to be looking at, particularly with this individual.
Jim, when you're in the course of an interview like this, how are you sifting through in the room? What tools do investigators use to determine whether this individual is telling the truth, is not, is trying to hide something, etc.?
Well, detectives and agents are really schooled. We all went to lots of schooling for interview and interrogation, lots of techniques. You slow things down. You're really trying to get to the truth. Like Evie said, and Pima County Homicide's very good. But years ago, I worked with them when an ATF agent was kidnapped, shot through the back, point blank, and other ATF agents killed the assailant. I worked with their homicide unit there, and they're very good. Those detectives are excellent. And they'll have detectives that specialize in interviews. And, of course, so does the FBI. And polygraph examiners like Evie are very skilled in interviews. So you're trying to get to the truth. There's no, real heavy words. You're trying to ask the questions, and you might be just frank with them. This is the evidence we have. We stopped you, and you're wearing the same jacket the guy's wearing that's in the movie at the abduction scene. So, what about it? Talk to us.
Yeah, but the iron bars are just.
And you'll just have to glean from the answers. Play it through. I'm not saying
like an iron bar door, right in front of the big door, the main door.
They stopped the guy. Most likely is they got a tip, and then they put a surveillance on him. That's what we normally do. And you put a surveillance on him, and then maybe he starts to move. And if he starts to move, where's he going?
So what if after she went in to go to bed, her daughter or son-in-law came back in and said they forgot something? I locked the door on the way out. She goes on to bed and they leave the door unlocked.
We got to talk to him. We got to interview him.
It's an important point. Andy Black, let me go to you. You know this area so well, a former assistant special agent in charge in Tucson. And I think it's worth noting here that just because there is this person in detention being questioned, tell me if I'm wrong, but it is not as though other leads do not get followed up on, right? It's not as though investigators at the command post working on this stop looking at the rest of the tips that they're getting.
Absolutely. This person may be innocent. However, it's kind of encouraging that so close to having this video released, we do have someone in detention. We do have the HRT being called out. They're not called out for no reason. When you do have an individual, you ask about how do you determine whether they're lying? Well, the investigators have the advantage of knowing the facts as they're presented to them. They will let this individual tell their story and find out if there's contradictions without sharing that with them. That's the interview phase of the process. When they find discrepancies, then they'll dig in at that point and expose any further lies. So typically, they'll interview an individual, let them tell their story, and the interviewing agent or deputy sheriff will know the extensive facts and where the individual is being deceptive.
Yeah, honeybee, they got mad because Ashley's the one who put that out.
To get a glimpse inside the room, I think, is critical to the layperson who doesn't see these investigations go down. And what else can you tell us about that room, that command post where investigators are doing the work here in partnership with Pima County?
Well, the thing is, I was very encouraged when I saw that video this morning released, because this created an abundance of information that the public can now have to share.
Yeah, why wouldn't you get that to you, Roddy? Because what if something happened here and they need to come over to help her?
His mannerisms, there was close-up of his eyes. Somebody might identify this person from her clothing, from that.
I just think there's a lot of people telling lies,
His mechanics, and I think that
if it don't sound right, it can't be right. You know what I mean?
Tips coming in, and then of course, as we've discussed before, it's a matter of prioritizing these leads as they come in. This is a high-profile case. We have so many leads coming in and a lot of noise. As Andy has talked about in the past, there's a lot of noise, but you also get a lot of information which can help investigators. And it's the team's responsibility to prioritize them and then go to work running them down from the highest to the lowest.
And Eric, let me go to you here, because the fact that they were able to recover this video, to put out this surveillance video in the first place. And again, we can't draw that direct line between the person in this video, and I just want to be clear, to the person who's being detained for questioning. But obviously, the FBI is not leaving any stone unturned when it comes to new technology and when it comes to the teams in place.
Well, that's exactly true. And a lot of people.
All right, so I am 15 miles out. So I'm cruising along in the 80 miles an hour, so probably about 12 minutes or so. Not much longer. And then we'll get to the scene, we'll see what's going on, and maybe we'll see something, maybe.
Why do the ICE protesters feel real stupid now?
It is completely pitch black out here.
That's true.
It's like nothing.
It's true, honeybee.
Where's everybody at?
So her kids will probably have
pitch black
garage door openers. I know that's what I had at my mom's house. Garage door opener. But is that keypad on your wrought iron part of your door or on your wood door?
Rio Rico.
Well, do you have the wrought iron bars in front of your door? Or you're talking about you have one with it built in to the door?
Just 13 miles out.
Well, while you go running around here.
Oh, there's the Border Patrol checkpoint on the left. You got to go through there, and they'll ask you if you're an American citizen. Border Patrol checkpoint. It says 11 minutes left. 11 minutes.
Yeah, he likes to come in and bitch at me, crazy crap. 30 minutes.
11 minutes till we get there.
Food. I run around town all day. Yeah, you do. Neighbor's cats. You expect me to feed you?
We'll be there shortly. 9.4 miles. That wasn't that long. I think it went pretty. But man, what draws some guy that lives way down here in the middle of nowhere in a little town called Rio Rico to travel all the way up to Tucson and be involved with the kidnapping? And they get this guy. I don't know what evidence they have. I'm sure that will come out. The actual evidence. Is it just on some, what the description looks like, or somebody down there said something? Trace the Bitcoin to him, if the Bitcoin's even legit. So I just passed a town called Tubac, like Tupac. Tubac. It's called Tubac. 7.9 miles. This guy's all the way down there close to the Mexican border, which is wild.
Are we there yet?
6 miles.
Do I have X? Yeah, I think so. Yes, I do. He's moving on. Something going on X? He's on X? I got him here on. Had you done a new one or?
Almost there.
Let me check. Yeah, it looks like there's one more on here. Let me check. This might be it here.
Hey guys, so I just interviewed a woman. She says that she owns the house that's being searched right now, and it is her son-in-law who is being detained and questioned by police right now. And she said that they took all of their electronic devices. The search warrant is ongoing right now. She's not allowed to go back inside. She insists that her son-in-law is not involved in this. I asked her if she'd heard of the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and she said yes. I showed her the pictures from outside Nancy Guthrie's house, the surveillance photos. I showed her the eyebrows, and she insists that it is not her son-in-law. She says that he was with her daughter delivering DoorDash when the police stop happened and they took him away. And, you know, I asked her if he was home last Saturday night into Sunday here, and she insists, yes, that he was, around 2 a.m. So, that's what she's saying. The whole road is closed out here. They're searching her house right now, and that's the latest. Hey guys, so I'm just here.
That's the latest from the cutie pie Brian. Yeah, I got his page pulled up. It's kind of sitting there looking. It won't notify me, but a little blue dot will pop up by it when he has a new one, hopefully. We're almost there. I played that 30 minutes ago with my Concho. My Concho thinks he's in JLR's chat.
Rio Rico, next 2 exits.
Oh,
we made it to Rio Rico.
No, it's got 2 exits, Roddy. The next 2 exits.
Right off of Interstate 19. Rio Rico.
I don't doubt it, Barefoot. I think that's where we're headed. Bigfoot. You got Bigfoot. Don't slow down yet. Keep going. I missed W.
Almost there, folks. Getting off this exit. Five G's coming in pretty good here. 5G's coming in strong.
But there ain't nothing out there. Oops, I see flashing lights ahead already, guys. We're going to run right into it.
Getting off.
What does JLR's driving remind you of? Joy.
Exit 17.
Oh, man. Oh, Mexico City. I got
Rio Rico Drive.
Everybody in his chat a while ago thought it was a person. They kept saying, who's Rio Rico?
Right onto West Frontage Road.
We're trying to get some more information tonight, trying to figure out all the pieces of the puzzle that may have gotten.
Turn right onto West Frontage Road.
Dude, there was a sign that said landfill, which is crazy. All right, there's 2 locations here. We're going to go to Camino. Agosto. .5 miles.
I wonder if ICE is down there. I think ICE actually taking a break for a while, aren't they?
1.6 miles.
I mean, he wants to get there, don't he?
Ah.
Told y'all saw a lot. God damn it.
They blocked off the road.
Yeah, Brian Hinton tried to tell you that, but you wouldn't listen to it.
It's always police here. Look. We're here.
Whoa. Is that his car there in the ditch? Oh.
What's going on here? We made it. But it's like down the road. Oh, there's the car. The car. We got the car. We got the car. Look at that. Ah, the car. The car.
I seen that car driving through that neighborhood. There were a bunch of them just like it.
Suspect's car. The traffic stop. Get my thing.
Looked like crime scene investigation truck over there. Oh, really, honeybee? So he does drive the white van. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you? What's your name?
Well, my YouTube is Behind Green Eyes.
Behind Green Eyes.
Yeah.
So what's up? What do we
well,
got?
I was trying to catch you up there when first you went to the FBI and then to the sheriff, or to the hospital to the sheriff.
Oh shit! She's
I'm also
been
from
following him the whole way.
And anyways, I was going to bring you an energy drink.
Oh,
but I couldn't never
Thank
catch up to you.
So what do we got here? What's going?
This here is the vehicle that he was driving. The house is down further that way.
Is there anything going on at the house?
I guess that's where a lot of the press is right now, is over at the house.
But this is the traffic stop.
Yeah, this is the traffic stop. This is where he got pulled over. They've been taking bags and bags of stuff out of there.
Like, what do they get?
I don't know. Couldn't tell, but I just saw the paper bags. And the covers took off with it. I don't know what else they found yet, but they've just been taking a lot of photos.
Ooh. So, sole occupant?
I think so.
That's his vehicle, folks.
He's supposed to be delivering my DoorDash to me too. So, Mike Honcho, what's your problem?
I'm gonna head out over to the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there shortly. Can you see it, or do they got the roadblock?
I think it's partially blocked up, but I mean, like Brian Ensign and all them, and all the rest of the press is out that way, from what I am being told.
He done run the
vehicle, folks.
hubcap off of that.
But if you're going to be here a second, I got those drinks in the car. Do you like it?
Look at that loose fender.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. I'm just right down the hill.
Sure.
Front clip. My bad.
Thank you.
JLR got a girlfriend. Is that the soap woman? Followed him all the way from up there.
Look at this vehicle. Let
me go up here and see what they.
It's his wife's. They're fixing to run JLR back across the street.
This was the person that got. This is the vehicle. This is the traffic stop. It's about a mile from his home. And law enforcement has it on the side of the road. It does say Pima County Sheriff.
Sure does.
They got gloves. Dude, is that the backpack? People said, is that the backpack?
Where?
I dropped the other one and it exploded.
Oh, you're good. Thank you very much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you.
Honeybee. Oh, are they fingerprinting? Is that what they're doing, or is that what this guy here is doing? Or are they fixing to cut open the door panel?
Looks like we got here just in time, folks.
Do you live up there, Honcho? Mike Honcho?
They're taking pictures. Was this the car used for the kidnapping?
Probably what they're looking for, hair and well, it's about time, ain't it, Honeybee? I was beginning to wonder. Ashley Banfield dropped her show. She comes on late now after all that shit. She waits until after everybody else reports before she says anything.
I can assure you it's not him.
I'm outside the house that is now being searched where this subject lived, we're told. There was a traffic stop close by. This is the subject being questioned in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. This is Josephina. Yes. This is her house, and the subject is her son-in-law. Yeah, is that right? Yeah. Tell me how this happened. Where was he when he was detained? My daughter and him were, and the kids, my grandkids, were doing DoorDash when they got stopped here, and I don't know what kind of questions they asked them. But when we got home, I wasn't at home. When we got home, we found out that they took my son out.
Go down the other
They
location.
went inside. They busted the doors.
We sit here.
From my house. They went inside and took my son.
This is
the
guy.
Got
This
him
is the guy
handcuffed,
that they
and then got him outside.
got.
That's when the time that we got home.
And this
And
is
we had
his
what
vehicle.
was going on, and they couldn't say anything. And they said,
All right, we're gonna go down to the other
"We have a
house.
search warrant to go in my house."
We can see what's going
And they
on.
said, "We don't need a search warrant. We could go do that if we want to." They took my phone.
down
They
there.
took my phone, my husband's phone, my daughter's
Man,
phone,
that's
my
wild
grandkid's
stuff,
phone,
isn't
and my son-in-law's phone. These are the pictures from outside
wild,
Nancy
man.
Guthrie's house. This is who they're looking
Let's go
for.
over to the other location
Does this
and
and
see.
do the eyes look like your son-in-law at all? No, not at all. Do you see the mouth? Yeah, no, he doesn't look at all like my. Does he? What's his name? It's Carlos. Carlos Palazuelos. I can assure you it's not him. Okay. I can assure you.
Hold on. What is back there?
I can assure you it's not him. I'm outside the house. Banfield was in the Epstein files? Well, I must all of those journalists be, because so is Savannah and her husband. This lady just said that the cops came to her house and knocked the door down or something, she said.
Crazy stuff.
And then told her they didn't have to have a search warrant.
Dude, it's cold out there, man. It's like 50 now. Hold on, I'm gonna just take a video real quick for myself.
You must be pouring that over that car with a fine-tooth comb.
Look what they're taking out.
Gross. Who would want it? Ooh, gross. Really, Snow?
Is that the backpack?
No way. Is it?
Hold on, I'm gonna get my other phone and zoom it in. Looks like it's like a trash bag that they got. Looks like some sort of pole, stick. Looks like a stick they got. A box in his hand.
Is that a pole cutter? I mean, not a pole cutter, but like a pole saw thing? Exactly, Barefoot. Snooks.
I'm going to go to the other location, and then we can just see what's up. That's some wild stuff, isn't it? It's just down the road. It's like a mile. Or so. Oh, the flashes are coming up.
Yep, more flashing lights. He was almost home, wasn't he? Mike, you sound like some of them people over there in his trolling JLR's chat.
I didn't catch her name, but she gave me an energy drink, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the energy drink. I'm probably going to need it. All right, we got flashing lights here. All right, so this looks like this is the spot
the place
here.
looks like it's on fire.
Everyone's parked. So we'll go down here and see what's going on. Let's go investigate this spot, shall we?
I don't want to get out.
Got a lot of police here.
I guess they're not letting us out.
Hold on. I'm going to wait for this car to go by. Hello. What's going on? All right. Yeah. Hey, you knew my name. I was just going to be like, hey, let's see what the locals have to say. The local? So you know this dude?
My concho, you know that's going to be boring.
Which way? Right there? You taking? Can better view? All right. Let me just go right here real quick. Well, actually, I'll follow you now. You want to come with me? Come on. All right. Cool. We're going to a better view. Thank you. Locals are going to take me somewhere else. Oh, you're good.
ALR doesn't meet a stranger, does it?
Great. All right, we're gonna go to the house, but we got this road's blocked off. So I'll call you Mr. Anonymous. Yeah. Right? Nice. All right. Mr. Anonymous is taking me. So I turn around or go straight?
No, you not straight. We'll go. Let me pull up my Google Maps here.
Picking up hitchhikers?
I'm going to a better view.
Yeah, but this chick's got a man's voice. Worse than mine.
Yeah, we came all the way around the mountain.
Oh, you came all around the mountain? Yeah. Is this like way out of the way?
Well, you gotta go driving through one of these streets, and it'll take you way up, and then you'll come down right before the other, where they have the other caution tape. Yeah.
So like turn on this road.
Give me one quick second. Yeah, you can turn there.
Okay. Awesome.
What the hell? He got attacked.
Sorry.
Oh. I just thought that he didn't pick him up a kidnapper and they attacked him.
Hopefully he doesn't fall. So it's like a mountain here?
It's mountainous out here, so there's a lot of streets.
Nice. Straight?
Yeah.
You knew this guy?
No, I did not.
The link to this guy, yeah, he's
it started out super small, but little by little, people have been
several different things. One of the things we heard that he that I had heard, I think we might have played it somewhere. That is this the guy that like pulled out like $300 off of that coin thing?
Because it's a small town.
That's what put him on the target.
Either they go down to Nogales, like where the border's at, or they go to Tucson.
It's like
He's taking him down here. He's also connected by by being an electrician or whatever working out there? I forget what else.
To the right.
Right.
Oh, the electrician. Okay.
Going up the hill.
I knew he's either worked with them or.
We're going up the mountain. Keep going straight.
Yeah.
Oh, JLR, you're going to your death. Turn around. Can't believe he's doing this with all 58,000 of us
Car
in here.
couldn't get up here, can they?
Smaller cars, yeah. I mean, if it's just a road, no. But it's mostly maintained to that extent.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
That's me, Snooks. I had went back to bed.
Yeah.
And I thought, I expected something would happen today, and I thought, well, it must not be. So I was really tired. I lay back down, and when I woke up, all hell was breaking loose.
We saw
Renita had tried to call me, and I called her back. Yes, what I understand,
right.
He was the electrician working on her house.
But she did say that she saw like more vehicles, not counting law enforcement.
Really?
You did, Mike.
She told me a little bit a while ago, so I was not even looking at anything with news media or anything like that. So she's like, "Hey, do you know that this is going down in Rio Rico?" I was like, "I have no idea." So it's like, I guess we can take a drive down there real quick and.
They had his car down the street.
Yeah, so it'll.
This is nice.
Just they kind of get a little narrow, so just be careful.
Why did you fall over?
Yeah, it's a cliff down there.
Yeah, it's a cliff. Yeah, I did border covers, so I've done some crazy routes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like literally, like my car would be hanging off the edge of the cliff.
Jeez.
I got stuck on the wall, border wall, Sassabee. You ever been to Sassabee?
Close to there, not the actual town of Sassabee, but. We're gonna keep. Yeah.
So where do you live? Like at the edge of the mountain?
I don't live up here.
He just got out of prison yesterday.
This one, yeah. Because they usually divide.
Dude, that was scary.
Yeah.
They almost went off the ledge.
So technically, this would have been the right.
Went off
Either
the
right.
ledge.
So you would have been going into oncoming traffic, and then we're gonna go
right
up.
Thank you, Barefoots. I knew I was forgetting a lot.
People live back here?
Yep. And right here, we're gonna go, down there. Similar deal, right here, yeah. See, they kind of divide. So.
Golly, taking some back
got
roads.
like a bird's eye view.
Yeah, from the top to the bottom, or unless you want to get closer to where the caution tape's at, it'll be on the backside of that street.
Yeah, they had asked all the workers that worked for her to take the
So they figured like
body
no one
picture.
would know how to get back here. Like
exactly.
Or give a DNA swab. And I think the next thing they was supposed to have them do their
back here.
body
People
picture.
live back here. Stay.
I'd heard that thrown out there a time or two.
You're right, yeah. They kind of curve, so.
This is where the cartel hang out.
So if I want to get out of here, I got to go back the same way.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of streets that connect to each other that either you want to take the long way or maybe there might be like a shorter route.
Blair Witch Project. I think he's going to drive off a damn cliff here in a minute. being funny, or I'm not going to laugh, but I thought it was funny. I was saying the guy that's riding the JLR just got out of prison
I'm
yesterday.
sure they do. I mean, there's nothing.
It's a good view out there.
Yeah. People with quads, their bikes,
yeah,
you know, razors and all that.
There'd been some talk around, you know, that about trying to get them to do lie detector tests.
Looks like we're going down the mountain.
It'd just been, you know, from
All right, we're going down the mountain, folks.
like Nancy Grace.
Almost
I
there.
don't know.
It's pretty high up here.
Yeah, so
It's
just
about
be
like
careful these,
3,000 feet or something.
give or take.
Really? Yeah, it looks like we're about 3,000 feet up.
Like I said,
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, oh, okay. I see all that. I see all the lights.
Hey,
There,
Trizzle.
that's the house.
I don't know if it's the math man yet for sure, but they got a man that
We're assuming the
okay.
last light here. So
All
We're
right,
just
we're on the
calling
back
him,
side, folks. We're gonna get a better view.
not even a suspect yet. Look, Miss W trying to be nice to you, Trizzle.
and you just roll up on wherever. Yeah. Right here.
There's a pic of the guy impersonating a serviceman scoping out a neighbor's house
So anywhere
on
where you
Twitter.
park, I mean,
Oh, wow.
unless someone comes up and says, you know, you can't be here or whatever, then
Miss W, you know, right? I've been the same way. Oops. Wow.
All right, let's go look, folks. We got.
So what's he gonna do with that poor man, or did that man just get a free ride home?
Something different. Y'all are great. Did you see me go off the ledge almost? I almost did. Almost did. Almost did. Hello. Don't worry, I won't cross. Oh, no. So where is it at? Left? Really? You guys gonna be out here all night?
I have no idea.
You don't know.
They said
They
4 or
just tell
5
you-
hours.
They just tell you to plan out. Make sure nobody crosses.
Putting that one away.
This is neat. Sheriff. You a sheriff?
Deputy.
Santa Cruz. Okay. All right. You ever know? You know the guy? You ever have any run-ins with him or anything?
I don't even know who the guy is.
Oh, you don't even know who he is?
I don't know. I try to know as little as possible.
Little as possible.
But okay.
What type of? I'm from Florida. What type of crime happens around here?
Immigration.
Immigration,
And
drug trafficking. Immigration and drug trafficking.
But nothing really sticks around here.
I've got that picture too. I don't know how I can put it up here
I've
though.
done border stuff. Yeah, I've been.
We're just I guess we're a corridor.
Yeah, the picture that I seen, it looked more like them.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Thanks. So, hey. So you know what the house is like? Is it over there or something? Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if I could go up on my panel here on my phone
Oh, okay. You can see him walking in and out, but
and
it's
then
dark.
show pictures from that.
Yeah, it's dark.
Does anybody know how that works?
Oh yeah. There's agents all out there. Yeah, you just can't see because it's dark.
You can't see it from the outside because they have the road bends and nobody on that side can actually see.
You did all that for nothing. We could see better the other where we were at.
I believe that they got the search warrant.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Is it just y'all can't hear me, or?
Dude, I'm so tempted to go that way and go around, but I'm not doing it.
That's what I
Nothing will stop you. It's just wash.
It's just wash. No, I don't want these people like be like poking through someone else's property to get the.
But this is as close. This is closer than.
Yeah, it's much closer than over there, right?
Yeah,
no one over there seen anything, right?
Not at all.
But you could see if it was light.
Oh, okay, honeybee. No, I was saying I wonder if I could go up on my own panel here with my phone and show the pictures that I've got pulled up. That I've, got on the phone.
I'm glad I got a cheat though. All right, so yeah, this is kind of like he lives right around the corner. What's happening is right around the corner. I did see a bunch of people in the street. Like
Snooks, you need to exercise yourself away from him.
You can't see it because it's dark. Right around the corner.
We have exorcism class over here on Wednesday nights.
Did you know the guy? Dude, there's like agents. I see all those things.
There are a lot of people that comment and say that this area is known for cartel and drug violence and that. And I'm sure in any area you have that kind of crime.
Mm-hmm.
But this area is known for more
family around here.
That are coming out of the city to raise their family. And just small towns, there's ranches, there's farmland.
But what do they do for a living around here?
Some people work at like the produce warehouses. Some people work for, government. They drive, into Tucson.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
of border patrol. Really?
And so I think a lot of people, there's a misunderstanding that this is an area that's considered dangerous. And it's like, no, people come out here to get away from the danger.
From
the city
Tucson?
life. Yeah, it's quiet.
Is Nogales dangerous?
From Tucson? I would say, like, if you're looking for trouble, you can.
Well, I stayed there like a year ago. I was doing border stuff, and I stayed in this hotel, and literally there was like 100 people doing crazy.
I said cartel too.
Maybe car stuff.
On American side,
Yeah.
like I was at one of the hotels in Nogales. I don't know what it was. It was a hotel next to a Jack in the Box. Oh, you know what a hotel? It's like next to the Jack in the Box.
Yeah, by Safeway.
It's some sort of like corporate center or it's corporate hotel or something. I don't know what it is. Like it has a ballroom or something like there. So I stayed there, and then all I heard like in the parking lot was, and I look out, there's just like 100 people doing donuts and spinning. And
did you rev it up with them?
No. No, I just wanted to sleep. I couldn't sleep.
So I guess I have to drop myself a link in here.
Right, so what we got here, folks, is
that ain't the link.
The situation is around the corner. What street is this on? Well, matter of fact, let me. Camino Augusto. So let me do this. Where am I? No, I do the Google Map.
You in Rio Rico.
Drop a pin.
Did the sheriff tell you just don't cross this line?
I mean, I've just basically said it. I won't cross. Maybe I should have had him say I won't and just go. So basically is 425. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah, it's probably one of these back number blocks. Probably, I would say maybe 2 or 3 houses in.
Yeah. Right around. Who do you live with, you know? Somebody said his mom or stepmom.
I saw that Brian had posted like an interview and it said that it was done by the mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law?
And the mother-in-law was shocked and saying
she's in denial.
Yeah.
A lot of times family members get in denial.
But they did say his name.
Really? Yeah, Carlos, right? Carlos.
I don't know if like right here you can maybe sound this thing.
Yeah, you just see more activity.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Probably will have to if it ends up being him, which probably could be others as well. I'll probably come back in the daytime and do like a look at his house. You can see agents. There's agents over there. You can see their feet. You can see their feet.
It looked like they were carrying stuff in there, like boxes. But that's supposed to be it.
Yeah. Crazy.
How do I like it stuff that?
You mind taking me back to the other road, guiding me? Yeah.
She's stuck.
All right, let's go back to the other way. Everyone's go back to the other. No, that's pretty cool. Or unless I can buy it. I mean, I can buy it.
Okay, that didn't work out. Could y'all hear all that noise? If he's the son-in-law, this is his stepmom? No, it would be his wife's mom. I was trying to go up with another device up on the panel, barefoot, so I could show y'all some of the pictures and stuff that I had, but when I tried to do it, it had all that echo and loud noise going on. Step. Are they going to drink after each other? People do take their whole families door dashing. Grotty. I've had one night when I was on live that one of the nights that I ordered DoorDash, it was the kid that brought me the food. It's like a 7, 8, 9-year-old kid. Ooh, taco sounds good. Oh, God. No, I sure don't. Oh, it is now. Look, somebody just sent me some money. Jeez. Uh, I just want to see who would see it. I'm trying to see who's paying attention. Only one I've been in Snooks was the one at Will Rogers. Give me some more water. More water. Oh, Snooks, you didn't have to do that. I was just playing around. Thank you, hon. I appreciate that. Now, when I was trying to get up on my panel with my phone, I seen that down there, and I thought, God, just do that. Barefoot. Yeah, nobody sent her any money, so she had to send herself money. Hippo. Who's the hippo? Are we back where we started? The cartoon and what? Where's the cartoon? Oh, where'd it go? I don't see a hippo. A hippo. Hey there, Amy. How are you? I looked on the super chat on my side. I don't see a hippo. Are you talking about that chat you just sent? What the hell are we talking about? No, I don't see it on my side. But since you sent me that text, Nook, I see it on your text. But on here, it just shows a blue. And I'm on the Streams Yard side too because I have the YouTube side all oversized, the whole screen and everything, so I can't see anything on there. But yeah, over here on StreamYard side, it's just a blue. Hey, hey, member for 1 month. You rocking, girl. Thank you, thank you. Barefoots, I just seen that. Yes. That's I only read my own super chats. You're right. That's funny. EDX, we are in down near Mexico. Rio Rico. Yeah, I can see the hippo now in the text message that you sent me. Who are you calling a hippo? I'm a rhino, remember? Oh, he's Yeah, Amy, have you been following this? Y'all can't hear him? Y'all can't hear JLR? I hear it fine. Oh, how do I refresh his live? How about that? You still don't hear nothing? I just refreshed it and you hit the live button. You hear it? Jimmy? Okay. Jimmy can hear it, but y'all can't. What'd y'all do? Oh, that's because y'all are not members. Oh my God. Maybe it turned itself to members only. I don't know. Nope. Snooks hears it. It's not JLR. So I'm just going to have to stop sharing and then reshare it again.
Particle, card without any marks.
Yeah.
And then
Now?
That's it.
Yeah, I saw the car. I when all the
It's like Nissan, right?
Yeah, they had all its doors
temporary
open.
plates.
So, where is Nancy around here somewhere?
Who's not?
The person he's accused of kidnapping. The woman.
Oh, the Nancy.
Yeah. I mean, is she around here somewhere?
We was thinking.
You hear it now?
The information they have, she was
Okay.
there
in this house,
and then that's why the suspect was arrested to ask questions. They get Josh order to go inside the house and search around
and find out.
That's it. We don't know. Nobody say anything about.
He would have brought her home with his mom there, his stepmom in there.
Mom, she's not live there. Just the guy and his wife.
So his wife could be involved. Where's his wife?
I think she was not arrested. Just the guy. And then the mom is there right now.
That's scary.
It's so confusing, right?
No, it's not confusing. I mean,
something happened in the hospital too, right? Tucson?
I went there. No, No. They're saying it's somebody else's unrelated because a flight came here.
Well, they say 2 helicopters was around here.
Yeah, it's unrelated. Okay. It was something else. Yeah, I went there, and then some of the reporters are there, and they were just like, "It's not same." Okay.
Is it?
I keep
I don't know.
looking.
It sounds like it's loud in there.
We had just the email. Do you receive the email?
I'm not on the email
From
list.
the sheriff department.
No, what do they say?
They say there is.
They detained him.
Yeah,
They didn't arrest him.
For questioning.
It's pretty much. Well, I mean, I guess at one point earlier. Yeah. All right, this is PI. Hey, can I copy that? Because I want to say add me on the list. I want to add me on the list. Thank you. PIO.
Angélica Carrillo is the PIO.
Yeah, I mean, this is not over until she's found, or what would happen to her. I mean, more or less, or if there's other people involved, or how does this guy from here, an hour away, go all the way up there? Uber driver.
Yeah. The thing we are close to the border with Mexico, maybe 10 minutes.
You think it's cartel?
From here, it's 10 minutes to the border. In 10 minutes, you can be Mexico side.
10 minutes from here.
10 minutes.
10 minutes from the Mexico side. Yeah.
It's so close to Mexico.
Yeah, I came down here a lot of times to do the border. Okay. So I did Nogales and Sassabee.
Well, who is this guy?
Yeah, you ever go to Sassabee?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
On the American side or the other side?
Just this side.
American side.
To the end of the fence.
Yeah. The no more death camps.
The row is like that.
Yeah, it's Swiss Alps. I got stuck on that.
So crazy, man.
That those camps. The camp at the end where the wall is gone. Did you guys cover that?
And yes, it's clean.
Yeah, there's nothing there anymore.
And the Mexico side was a camp too.
Really?
The Coyotes camp. And I think it's clean too because the soldiers are Ryan. Check it out.
Thank you, Amy.
See,
appreciate
a couple of days before this happened, there was a border patrol shooting.
Yes, in Arivaca.
That was around there.
That was
Arivaca.
This road.
Yeah.
And when you see Arivaca, take a left, and maybe 5 miles from this
here
freeway.
Yeah.
To Arivaca.
Yeah, because Arivaca was like a smuggling town, I think, because they would come through that spot and then go up to Arivaca, and then there would be safe houses. People come and ship them out.
We know this public the in Arivaca area is like camp from no more deaths.
Yeah, no more deaths.
And the Coyotes know that, and they walk to the camp, rest, take out water and food, and keep going.
Yeah, I made a video at that camp. That camp was crazy. I mean, the people left a cat behind.
Everything.
There was all like every single type of food product, and diapers and baby wipes, and
one lady dead over there.
She died.
She died
at that camp.
So you know the end of the fence?
Mm-hmm.
That spot.
Oh wow!
The Coyote just drop it off over there.
There was on that side. There's a farm. It's like a farmhouse, and guys, cows would go onto the Mexican side.
Oh, Phoenix. Amy, you didn't have to do that, honey.
Cows, yeah.
Thank you so
Sassabee's
much.
crazy too because Sassabee on the other side is like cartel wars or something going on.
Yeah,
they're shooting each other.
That this area controlled by cartel.
Thank you all, Barefoot. Thank you. Snook Strange.
No, here.
This is area for.
Oh, thank you, Barefoot.
Cartel Sinaloa.
Y'all are awesome.
Guzman.
So who got those
Chapitos
membership?
Chapitos.
Chapitos.
Can't see it on my.
One of the Chapitos.
Well, who do they run? Do they run the town?
Not like that. They cross the drugs in the middle of the port of entry, hiding inside the products.
But is it like the sheriffs here corrupt?
Oh, well,
we don't know. You never know. But right now we don't have any case about this sheriff's corrupt.
Yeah.
But this is the cartel of Chapitos control this area.
Chapitos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This area is so crazy. Many things happen all the time.
Well, even Nogales, if you go over towards Naco, it's crazy down there.
Yeah.
Over the Miracle Valley.
Usually they are run. Right now they build new fence.
Yeah, because it used to just have that weird fence that's like cross like that.
Train.
Train track kind of thing. Did you cover the guy that shot the rancher that shot the 2 people that crossed over with an AK or something? He was
Many years ago?
No, a couple years ago. He went on trial, but he was found like, I think they were hung in Nogales. It was a rancher. He lived like 5 miles to the east of Nogales.
Okay.
And he
Oh yeah.
Somebody was coming to his property.
Yo, this is still playing on my phone
Kelly case.
too.
Yeah.
He's an old guy.
So
Yeah.
my conjo going.
Free.
Yeah.
Pro
Well, I mean,
flash.
I guess he wasn't fully acquitted, but they just decided not to.
He took his AK-47.
AK-47 just started shooting.
And he gave it. And that happened in the middle of the day, I think.
Oh, Snook's
It
got
was,
one.
Daylight.
Leanne got one.
I done
She's
so
gonna be
much
happy about
Arizona border
that.
stuff down here.
Where are you coming from?
Florida.
Let's see.
But I came here. I came to Cochise, Sassafras, Lukeville.
Lukeville was busy.
Lukeville was
2 years
crazy.
ago,
My
right?
friend was there covering it, and he's camped out, and they were cutting through the wall.
Yeah,
Like they come at night, and they just go
Tree house with Jesse.
and then like a bunch of Africans from Africa,
Yeah.
like
Thank
men
you, Emmy.
from Africa.
Big guys.
They would come
Yeah, I don't have
across,
my
and we're talking thousands.
YouTube pulled up. So
I remember
that
that
it was.
there was 1,000 waiting for transportation.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
They transport 200, and when they come back, it's 1,000 again.
That area had people from Africa,
For the
like
Bible
literally, like
membership,
because
too.
certain areas have people from certain countries.
Yeah.
For some reason, Lukeville was like the people from Africa were coming.
Well, the thing is, over there they had to pay more because it's easy to cross the border.
Yeah.
Because just walk from the street Mexico side and then cross. That's it. They know how to walk like right here or do you went to the Yuma area?
Yeah, Chacumba.
Yuma?
Where's that at?
Yuma is to the end of the state, Arizona, close to
Yuma.
Yuma.
Yuma, right?
Yuma.
So there's like an Indian reservation in the wall ends.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah, I've been to that spot. I saw people cross. Also, yeah.
This is Sasabi.
Yeah, that's Sasabi. Yes.
You jump the fence.
Yes. Sasabi, if you go down to the or that's Sasabi?
Yeah. Before you arrive to the end. Look at the guy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then one woman was trying to jump like that. And
did you ever see that in Sasabi? If you go to Port Ranch,
Right, we're all hanging out together watching a
and it gets
movie.
to like a mountain. There was
I
a
ate all the
car that
popcorn.
was like just on the side there. That was like the wall stopped.
yeah.
There was a car there that just had all bullet holes.
I have it, I think.
But they towed it or something. They got rid of it. I went there one year, and then the next year it was
tried to
gone.
cross the border from the Mexico side.
Yeah.
And they not made it because it's so small space to cross.
I've seen one in
That was
Jacumba,
4x4
California.
car,
The
right?
same thing. A car, like literally on the
Yeah,
border.
Brian
wall.
went and dropped
You get
another
the
one,
car.
And
but
then I saw
can't
before,
play it with him.
after
I
they
don't wanna
tried to take it
play
out
it over him.
like pieces.
Yeah.
They took a tire and door and everything.
Yeah, I saw the bullet holes.
That's
in it.
amazing. It's crazy, locos.
I saw one time. I was in Yuma. Well, there was a town south of Yuma called San Luis.
San Luis.
So just east of there, you go look from the port of entry. They literally, because there's like a highway that's like bumps up right up to the wall.
Yeah.
And they would come out literally like in 3 minutes. They would just put the ladder over the wall. But I came down one time.
Oh,
and
did
I
you
called
say
for
he
the
didn't?
act.
I didn't
The Border
see it.
Patrol was there and
I
they're
just
fighting over
didn't
the
want to hear
ladder.
it.
Oh,
You know, the
okay.
ladder falls.
This is the video who take. I think that
It
was.
says he put up
Ohio,
one 15 minutes ago.
I don't know, Fox or CNN. I was there.
Be right back, guys. I gotta
It
go.
was in Lubbock.
Lukeville.
Maybe 2 miles from the camp.
Yeah. See, they cut the beams, and then they redo the beams, and they have the markings.
They say in 20 minutes they cut it.
Yeah.
And they put like blankets
Mm-hmm.
because the cameras this side, looking around, and they put blankets because there's bars. You can see far away, and with the blankets you cannot see anything.
Ah, so they get a little
It's-
improvised.
It's amazing, that guy.
Yeah, but has that all stopped? Is anyone really carsoning in anymore? Is that it stopped?
I know it's stopped because there's no more people coming. Because they know what's going on if they come across the border.
I mean, because
They
they
wanna-
say that they say the
doesn't
border's
want-
secure and nobody comes
They
over.
doesn't want to waste 7,000 for nothing.
Yeah.
That's why they're not coming out in.
So is your job just to be out here and just wait and follow the story here?
Well, I freelance with Univision.
Okay.
And, you know, sometimes I have to make a package. Sometimes just record the video and send to the Miami.
Miami?
Yeah.
That's your headquarters, Miami?
Yeah, Miami. Hialeah.
That's where you... Oh, Hialeah?
Hialeah.
Yeah. So that's where Univision's...
This is the base.
Base, okay. Yeah.
But usually, you know, I live in Tucson. Yes, you know, close to the border, an hour. Wait, I live in Tucson, but when I went to the Sassari, I had to drive for 2 hours. I wake up at 4 in the morning. I had to arrive at 6 in the morning because that's the time that people cross.
Yeah. There's times. Yeah. But there was a spot here at Nogales at the port of entry or
to the end of the fence,
right. Yeah. There was for some reason it stopped. Well, the double fence
but
end
is gone because they built a new fence.
Yeah. It was like a contract company called Spencer, right? Yes. Spencer.
And you went to the USA? You saw that one? A bridge.
Where's that at?
So,
I never saw that.
Rio, Colorado. This is Mexico and this is US.
Yeah.
The Coyotes made that.
Wow.
We was laughing because Biden never approved to close the fence, and this guy made this in 2 days.
Wow. So they don't even got to go in the river. They just cross over this bridge. They made
it. You know, this because
what town is that?
This is Yuma.
Okay, Yuma.
Remember?
Okay, yeah.
When the fence,
yeah.
Tribal.
Yeah, I seen that. That's what's that Indian reservation called?
Cocopan.
Yeah. It's right there.
Yeah, just turn around the fence.
But that's a weird area because California, Arizona.
Yeah. The thing is,
it's
right now. The fence go like that. In San Luis, it's going north.
Yeah.
And then go.
Yep. It moves up.
It's confusing because what the fuck? You see the fence right there, and then you see.
But I got stuck there too. That's another thing too, because on the side, it's all these like, what kind of like fields of like
fruit, vegetables.
Yes. So I followed a dirt road and I actually went boom right into it. And the border patrol actually he pulled out a rope and he got me out.
He helped you?
Yeah, he helped me.
The same thing happened with me in Sassari. Because
I got stuck in Sassari
before they fix the road, my car is not 4x4.
Yeah, you can't get up those hills.
I live in the middle of the road and oh shit, man.
You can't get up those hills.
You had to run so fast to make it.
Yeah.
So crazy, man.
But the one in was it Lukeville? There's Lukeville. The big hill, like the port of entry.
Yeah.
And then that giant hill, but you have to go around it.
Yes.
I went up it at night.
Wow.
And I made it like
made it?
No.
In the middle,
it's concrete.
Yeah,
yes. And I went, but I didn't know. I went there for the first time and it was night. And I just see this hill start going up. So I was just like, all right, let me try it. And I start going up the hill and I'm like almost at the top and I couldn't go no more. And then I started skidding backwards. I'm like, I was scared, like, cause you're like literally like so much like a degree.
You have to take care because if you're not.
And then when it turned light, I'm like, holy smokes. I tried driving up that. I saw a Border Patrol truck go up it.
Come on, JLR. Really?
I couldn't get up it.
Because they have 4x4.
I'm ready to go home. Come on.
They have a camera in the top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you get it. But then I noticed the next day you just go around it.
You was thinking this is the right road to take.
Yeah, I never came there before, and I was just told go around the other side of the mountain. That's when they were cutting through the things.
Yeah, you have to turn around.
You got to turn around and go through that like. I don't know. It's.
And you went to the.
But I one time I went in Lukeville. I went to the left side of the port of entry, all the way down to the end, and there was IDs everywhere.
You found something?
IDs.
Oh
IDs.
yeah, Mexican.
Hundreds and hundreds. Oh, we got sheriff here.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds of fraudulent IDs.
Well, I found
Is he talking
passport
about our
for
case?
everywhere, man. India, Cuba, Colombia, you know, you name it. But right now, nobody crosses it. I want to show you a guy. I went to the border patrol right along, and we, you know, it's for 8 hours, nothing happened, and we came to out right to the end. We didn't see a call. A guy was called 911 because he cannot walk because his foot is damaged.
Oh,
It's like red, bleeding. I mean,
did you only do border stuff in Arizona? Did you ever go to California?
No, California, no, because you know
Texas?
I don't know California. Texas, yes, to the
Eagle Pass?
Eagle Pass and what's another one?
Brownsville?
No, to the west.
Del Rio?
Del
Laredo?
Rio and what's another one?
Laredo, Donna?
1 hour from McAllen.
McAllen, yeah. Oh, yeah, McAllen. Catholic Charities?
I don't remember.
Just Catholic Charities?
These guys cross with a little.
Anyone that crossed in down there in Brownsville and McAllen would go to the Catholic Charities. And they would all get
Las
busted.
Peñitas.
I used to work in McAllen for years.
Well, what's that?
About 10 years.
Las Peñitas is close to the McAllen.
Yeah. It's right to the south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no fence over there.
No.
I don't remember.
There's like a park down there. They will come to a park. There's an RV park
Yeah,
down there
yeah,
too. An
right,
RV park. They just come across at the RV park. I saw all that. Yeah. But they would all the border patrol would all get rounded up and they would go to Catholic Charities in McAllen.
You get traffic? You get people over there?
Oh yeah. I used to live stream out there.
Let me give you a ride, this guy. Come back.
I was talking to Univision. Sorry guys, I was just talking to Univision. He's pretty cool. I like that guy. I've seen him around at different spots. So look, more law enforcement. It's just law enforcement around here. I know it's a little foggy here, but kind of just sitting here, seeing what's going on. So let me look into this Carlos guy a minute. See what we get. Carlos. Glasses. My glasses. Carlos. What do we got? Go back to the car. You want to go over the car? Let's go over the car and see what's going on with the car. We can go back to the car.
I thought we were in the car.
Let me see if anything's popping off at the car. Dude, they got like all these media camp out here. I guess they all want to go over back to the car. I don't know if the car over there. We'll see if the car get towed.
Oh, that car. I thought you saw her getting back in the car.
Probably towed it. I would think they towed it by now.
Amy, are you still in here?
So the guy lives all the way out here. We can't. It's hard to tell, what's up because it's dark.
You, Amy. Did I say your name wrong? I was in there watching you the other day, and you were in your car. I must have been watching you for quite a while. Did y'all ever get that worked out?
I think they towed the car. It was right here. Car's gone. They towed the car.
Yeah, and you were up there talking, so we didn't get to see where they towed it to. Right, honeybee? What to?
Yeah, it was right here. Hold on. He got pulled over right here. Literally was right here. I'm going to ask them. Hey, where was the car? Right here? Where was the car? Right here? Right here. Yeah, when did they tow it? How long ago?
They just all wrapped up like 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago. All right. Thank you. Yeah, they towed it. They towed the car. Should have covered that. Car being towed. It's going to Quantico. Probably. Forensic analysis. The car. Yeah, it's probably going to Quantico.
Could you hear me, PDX? I said Emmy. I think that's your name, isn't it, Emmy? That's what I've been calling you.
Forensic analysis.
I noticed when I was over there the other day, there's several people there that I've seen around in some of our
This has
communities.
been a crazy day with stuff. Now, where is Nancy?
She was back at the hospital. Is everybody gone out here? Please tell me when the last one leaves. Okay. That's what I've been saying, I think. I've got this laryngitis type thing going on, so nothing sounds quite right coming out. Still here, okay.
I might check a few things. Roadblock.
Well, girl, you're welcome here anytime. That's what I was saying is that I was over on your show the other day and you were riding in the car. I'm always riding around with somebody. And but the people y'all were mostly talking about that I didn't know, but I have seen a lot of people in your chats. Or not a lot. I've seen a couple of people in there that I've seen other places. So it's kind of a small world there. YouTube. Is that Bridget, or was that her name? Something from New Jersey. She was over on your show one night, and she's funny as hell. Golly. Right Barefoot's been on. What? How many days we've been on now? I don't even know what day it is. But that I think used to see that girl's name over in Bellevue's chat. Roston Bridget, yeah. God dang, she's funny as hell. She's got the jokes.
What do we know about this guy?
No, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all a bunch. Just hanging out, you know. Oh yeah, that show you had that night, Emmy. Oh my God, I laughed so
I stick
hard.
around
It
here
was real.
for a bit.
I heard that guy and all of y'all going against that guy. I can't even remember his name, but that was funny. No, not yet, Reditha.
What led the police to him? KCK says. Does anyone know? The lady said he was a door dasher, and then she said he was like a UPS driver, confused. Praying for Nancy. The Univision guy, Lelo, thank you, 1787. If you're still in here, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, could y'all
Thank
make
you, everyone.
the guy
I
with
can't
the
read all
hat
your
falling
comments,
off?
but I appreciate everyone. But here's the thing: is the Univision guy was like
Yes.
saying that he could have brought Nancy here. Does anyone know about that? I mean, was Nancy brought here? JLR, they have her hid in Mexico. It's crazy. Where could she be?
You know, if they got that close to Mexico, I hope he didn't have any buddies come across the border.
Tips is what led.
Help do something to her.
Tips.
Yeah, that was the guy with the hat. It kept falling off a little bit more and more.
Match. Got a match. Also, I'm hearing registered SO. Crazy. I'm looking up some things while I sit here. I mean, they could be, I don't know, man. They might be coming out like, with towing things. I don't know. I don't know what they've came out with.
Yeah, he probably would, Barefoot. You're
What is
probably
in that
right.
guy's house? Carlos is the mom or the stepmom spoke to Brian Enton, News Nation. Just interviewed the mother and the mother-in-law of the DoorDash driver being questioned by cops. She said his name is Carlos. He's broke. He's awaiting his tax refund. Was evicted from his apartment and is living with her.
Broke. Well,
Carlos.
crying or nothing. They broke my door. They went inside my house. My son was playing on Nintendo. He had his headphones on. They got him and put him in a cup and took him outside. And then I asked him what's going on. They have search warrant. They said they don't have any search warrant.
Did the stepmom say he was playing Nintendo and they put him in cuffs?
They went inside my house. My son was playing on Nintendo. He had his headphones on. They got him and put him in a cup and took him outside. And then I asked him what's going on. They didn't say anything. Do you have a search warrant? They said they don't have any search warrant by then. And they still ask him, do you still have a search warrant? And they don't give me an answer. Oh no, they came out.
Mother-in-law saying he was playing Nintendo?
I thought they
Sega?
Literally,
he's playing video games?
I thought they got him in the car.
She's talking about the other son, because he got pulled over at a traffic stop. So
yeah,
she's saying someone got put in cuffs. Probably your other son. Yeah, her son. Wow.
Yeah, the wrong son. I mean, this one was stopped.
Well, they'll do that. I mean, in a sense, if they know where somebody lives, they're going to put everyone in cuffs. If you're involved with the address, especially, if the person's if the person you did a crime is there, kidnapping Nancy. It's crazy. We're out here just kind of seeing what's going to happen, maybe.
That's a good synopsis. That summed it all up. Hey, is that the car they just pulled in over there? There's video surveillance of the criminal.
Carla Palazuelos.
Or who they got, we think. And we still don't know who we got, do we?
I'm going to sit here and wait for a bit and see what we get here. I don't know if they're going to open it up or what. I'm not really tired. I'm drinking an energy drink.
He was
we'll
masked
see exactly, where we get with this.
Like Brian Koberger's little brother.
Maybe. Road is blocked. Carlos, why'd you do it, pal? Or are you not innocent? Carlos innocent? Why Carlos do this? Pressers scheduled for tomorrow. Formal arrest. Others involved.
So is JLR saying this guy here that they got is Carlos? So is that what, Honeybee, you were saying we came for Dominic, but we got Carlos now? Fast Carlos. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't know how you do that so fast. Oh, Emmy, don't run off so soon.
Carlos.
Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll probably be out here again tomorrow.
All right, so let me go Google around and let me go sleuth around. I haven't even dug in on this guy. Let me see if he got some prior records or what. We're talking about Carlos, the man.
Oh, one of them had a record of,
I would think they
embezzlement, burglary, robbery, and something else.
Well, let me see. Oh. I got a previous mugshot of him. I found a mugshot.
Well, let's see.
Ethnic origin, Mexican American. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't know if y'all saw this, but he did some crazy stuff with a minor. I don't know if y'all saw this. Hold up. Oop. Oop. Ah, there you go.
Raise him
You
up
guys
a little
seen this
bit.
guy? Mugshot?
Y'all, that's him.
Oh, Carlos.
That's him, y'all. Look.
Don't believe it? Wrong person? His father? I mean, see.
Oh,
2011?
That looks like him, did it? To me, did it, y'all?
Oh. So it's his dad. It's his dad.
I'll shoot you the number to
Whoever that guy is got some egregious charges. So, any shame if they put out the wrong guy's name? No. This guy should be on a watch list, literally. You look at the charges. I mean, he was sentenced in Santa Cruz County, which is this county.
For what? Okay, I don't like half stories.
Pretty crazy stuff.
I don't know his last name. Barefoot's tell him to text him over there, tell him we need some name, his last name. Oh, that is his last name? Oh, shit. Damn, I just looked up and seen that. Carlos Alberto Palazuelos. Hmm. Where did you get that? You already messaged him? Oh, Lord. Oh, damn. Barefoot, you're my new co-host. We're going to do crime together. The man who has been detained. Well, his name's popular on here now, isn't it? It is everywhere.
So what's up with the Carlos guy?
The bat phone number. I know, Roddy. But a while ago, you didn't see this name Carlos all over there. Now can I come back on here and it's everywhere?
I mean, the guy's photograph has facial hair of.
He could have shaved that beard, though. I'm sure he would have.
I really haven't dug into this guy enough.
So how do I look up somebody's record like he just did?
Wait a second. Now people are spreading this guy's fate around. See, that's where I'm confused. Spread this guy.
Oh, that's all. No,
So
that's
what do we got?
Gray. That ain't him.
We were like, it's the father. This is from Pima County. This is a mugshot from Pima County. There's no way.
That ain't him.
But it's his name. I guess his dad's a registered SO. It's his dad. I'm just digging around while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good red flag.
I guess his dad registered SO. And he's a junior. But here's the thing about it is, his dad has an address in Tucson, Arizona, on Coral Avenue in Tucson. Let me see this dad. His dad, the SO registered database has his dad living in Tucson. So there might be a Tucson link there. I mean, I can say the address because it's publicly available information. We'll just say 7500 block of South Coral Avenue. That's where this guy, he has to register because he's a level 1 SO, age 56, height 5'7", 190. Carlos Palazuelos is his dad, but 7527.
Well, he's short, so that fits the bill. But not that gray mustache.
Dude, how's this even possible?
Unless he dyed it.
Dad lives like right by Amelia Maldonado Elementary School. How's it even possible? Hey, they turned the lights off. Yo, they released the scene. Whoa, let's go. They're gone. Yo, we can go in. Let's go. This crime scene has been released.
Of course. They usually release them right away up there.
Oh, look at this. All right, let's go investigate. Look at this. All these media people are like pulling up. Woo!
Like
they just released the crime scene. Maybe. Dude, there's people out there. Come on, let's go. Let's go interview. They're interviewing people.
We running? He's excited.
Right.
You
don't watch the Today Show.
No.
So this was a complete shock.
It was.
What
kind
was-
of questions were they asking you? Nothing. They didn't ask me no questions. So they just said,
Shame
They sent me in the
on
car.
him.
They investigated my car and this one, and that's it. They didn't ask me no questions. No nothing.
Did you get the other car back?
He's got the
Or they
right
still have it?
mustache, beard.
Oh, they gave it back to you. So
Check the eyebrow.
And they said you can go home.
Yeah.
And how did they treat like the people you were with, your girl, your child? Yeah, not understood. Yep.
How's your family? They
Well, they're all
scared
in
everybody. I was gonna say they scared everybody, huh?
Yeah, they're all in shock right now.
Wow.
Did they damage the house? Yeah.
What did they do to the
They
house?
broke the doors. What else? The garage door in the back.
That's
What are
him
you
right
gonna do
there.
now?
I'll try to clear my name. I didn't do anything.
Well, this is one of the-
Check out the eye.
Yeah, it's done. I mean, I hope they get the suspect because I'm not it. They better do their job and find the suspect that did it so they can clear my name. And I'm done. Look at what I'm putting my family through.
You're on
Not just
national
them,
news now.
Not just them. Even my parents in Tucson.
Right.
Yeah.
And your mother-in-law was worried about you. She was saying it doesn't look anything like him.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm telling you guys. Like,
Why do you think they came here? Why did you think they came to
His
you?
eyes are
if I
very
would've known that,
similar,
actually, I would've
guys.
but I don't.
So you have no
got
idea
that
what they
mustache.
do. Nothing. They didn't get. They didn't say car make, a license, nothing.
Nada.
Eyebrows, are they clean?
Soy bilingüe.
Carlos, si nos puedes platicar en español para Telemundo Arizona, ¿qué fue lo que sucedió?
Pues me estaban acusando de secuestro, algo que yo no hice. Y me,
Come on, zip on in here.
I'm done.
Okay.
What's your name?
Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Daros una
Carlos.
declaración en español, por favor.
Gracias, Carlos.
That's not him. Dude, are you gonna sue them? Are you gonna sue them? Oh, that is crazy.
That's Carlos? Yes, Carlos.
That's Carlos, man. They got the wrong guy.
Can you say his last name?
Yo, that's crazy.
Can you say his last name at any point?
Yo, it's not him. Holy smokes. What in the heck? Dude, this is not over. Oh my goodness. Share that out. That is crazy.
So what are they saying? It's not him. Why are they saying it's not him? It looks like him.
Yo, that was clipped. That is crazy. Wait, we got another person out here? We got anybody else out here that's affiliated? Yo, that's crazy.
What just happened?
That's crazy.
Right?
Dude. Thoughts, folks. I thought they got him. They let him go? Yo.
Y'all don't think that looks like him?
Holy smokes.
You think they just let him get away?
Dude, it's not him.
Do what? Okay, I'm confused, Barefoot. Oh, so is that the car that got stopped?
What in exact happened? What? I'm confused here. Is he the one that they say?
That couldn't have been that car because they took a bunch of shit out of it. Did they have time to put it back? Oh, somebody's fucked
Holy
up. Bad.
smokes.
Yeah. Oh my God, they did give it back to. Well, that's what I said. I thought it looked like it, but it looked white. That's why I didn't say anything more because I thought we ended up thinking the other one was silver. Yes, yeah, exactly what they said. Yep. 20 minutes before. They must have knew immediately they had the wrong person then or something. I think it's him. I think somebody's messed up.
Yo, this is insanity. Yo.
This is the most effed up case I think I've
I don't even
ever
know what to
seen.
say. Yo, they literally screwed up. Did they?
Why is he saying that? He doesn't think that's the guy?
This is crazy. All right, we're on our way back to Tucson. We'll just sit and talk and drive and talk.
Okay, Barefoots, do you have his number? Message him, tell him explain himself. A very wild goose chase, huh?
Head toward West Frontage Road, then turn left onto West Frontage Road.
Now what? Now what? Seriously, now what?
Right.
Head toward Via Patricia.
There's his attorney getting out of the car.
I'm still at his house for a minute.
Is that the white van sitting there, guys?
At least he talked for a minute. I'm headed back to Tucson. Y'all can stay with me. I'm just going to drive. Keep me company. we're gonna continue to stream. Where is Nancy?
Well, if she was alive, she's not
back
now.
to square one.
Because if this is the dude and they let him go, he's going to do some serious covering
But
up.
it's crazy because while this was all going on, what I thought was straight going around door to door in Tommaso's neighborhood, and I'm thinking, when I heard the SWAT was headed down this way, I'm like, but they're looking around the neighborhood for the body. Like, or information. I mean, it's just weird.
Well, somebody said, did they come in the house? And he said, yeah, because he turned around and showed where they kicked it in. Or was that the little brother? Remember there was another kid in there?
Did we go on a wild?
He said was watching a Nintendo.
Did we go on a wild goose chase? No, I don't think so. I mean, this is.
Turn right onto Peck Canyon Road. Then you'll turn left onto the I-19 North ramp.
So I'm thinking everybody may be confused here. But she said that they kicked in the house and come in there and got those other kids. Or those 2 other people or whatever out of there. And that her son was playing on the Nintendo. And they
looks like they're probably going to be out bright and early tomorrow again searching.
Yeah, something about the door in the garage. She said they kicked in the front door, and then I don't know what they said about the garage door. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board and reread everything, write it all down.
I'm trying to read some of your comments while we drive back towards Tucson. They just picked some guy in Rio Rico. Dude, he might have a lawsuit. Big time. Would you sue if you were accused of doing this kind of stuff and they kick your door down and do everything possible? I mean, this guy might have a big lawsuit here. My goodness. I would say he's plastered all over the place, linked, his name's synonymous. I guess anyone could be detained, technically detained, and your name plastered, as if you're a suspect if you've been detained. JLR, you're a beast. Thank you, Laguna Berry. I just saw the first sentence. It's hard to watch. We're headed back. We're going to have to go to ground zero and start all over again. Or start from scratch. I think start from Nancy and Annie's home out, or in between. I think tomorrow they'll go back doing door to door like they were doing. People say LA law enforcement jumped the gun. Crazy.
Tell me what I'm missing here, guys, because why would they go all the way over there for somebody who's the wrong one? And why did that guy look like the suspect?
Never seen anything like it.
So did the other guy. The eyes.
All right, well, let's go to Tommaso's house.
Oh.
And see what's happening there in the middle of the night while we're up. I'm on my way to Tommaso's. We'll keep the stream going. I'm going to put his address in.
Was he the electrician? Was he the one that was sitting there in the white van? Because there was a white van that was sitting outside that house just now. Oh, that sounds good, honeybee. I think I better be on my way to bed here pretty quick. Just gonna see if he's gonna make any of it make sense.
Oh, we lost the signal for a second.
I'm not tired though. That's the thing. I'm going there late.
Oh, we lost the signal for a second. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to Tommaso's house.
That might be that red herring thing or whatever. I said they sent them all the way to Rio Rico so they can get over there and arrest the real people in Tucson. Yes, that white van sitting right there in front of that house we just had. You can see it.
On the way to Tommaso's.
One of them conversion van looking things.
This is insanity. See what happens outside Tommaso's home. Interstate 19, north.
I'm thinking barefoot over there researching.
Passing through a town called Tupac.
People haul ass down there. Right, honeybee. If they are, they better start giving us some information.
Literally.
No, that couldn't have been the same guy that was in that car that was on the side of the road that they towed off. Because they were taking out a lot of stuff out of there. Apparently they had before we got there.
Where's Nancy?
Seen them coming for hairs and all that type of stuff there. Right. I'm thinking that guy that we were just talking to there was her other son that she said was playing the Nintendo.
Not even tired of drinking energy.
You know, and they were asking him his name, and he wouldn't give his name just then. Maybe so, Robert Bell. Maybe so. I think it's the right man, but wrong name. And he's on his way to crossing the border. going back home now. Yeah, I thought she said there was 2 people in that house
seriously,
that took
that's
out,
crazy.
which wouldn't have been the supposed Carlos. The Carlos would have been the one in the car that that they had already taken in for detainment or whatever. Yeah, and I heard, like I say, I heard 1 or 2 of the reporters saying, "What's your name? Well, are you Carlos?" And he wouldn't answer it. That's when he's going back in the house.
Police are about to pass. Oh, we got a Border Patrol checkpoint.
Yeah, the DoorDash guy is the one that was supposed to be.
We're going through a Border Patrol checkpoint.
Carlos, the one in the car that they were inspecting when we
Now
first
check
got
this
there.
out. This is interesting. Watch this. They'll ask you if you're an American citizen.
Going back to Annie's. Oh, okay, Robert. Yeah, because he was saying Tommaso, wasn't he? So I'm wondering if the reporters there weren't the ones that.
Here we go. Border Patrol checkpoint. Coming.
So what are your thoughts on it, Robert? What do you think just happened?
Here's our checkpoint. Bet you never seen this before. Coming up.
Bet I have.
It's a checkpoint.
Bet I have.
They'll be like, "Hey, you American citizen?" Yes,
Yeah, I
sir.
have.
Or ma'am. Could be a ma'am. It's usually a man. Here we go.
Yeah, because that's what I had read too. Was it was
They got these like at strategic spots all along the southern border, like 30 miles inland or 20 miles. Here we go. This is on the interstate. You got to stop, and Border Patrol come up and say, "Hey,
you're right on
you
that,
American
Robert.
citizen?"
Yeah, I believe that some couple of them there's connected. But I think that guy over there that we just saw is not the one that we went over there to find out about. We went over to find out about the one that they were inspecting his car.
Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Hey.
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. What's up?
Have a good day.
We're all live streaming right now.
All right.
We love the Border Patrol. We support the Border Patrol. You guys are doing a good job. Thank you for securing the border. And we cover you guys all the time. And we love when you round people up.
All right.
All right. Have a good day.
Good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
The masked man was a friend of the son-in-law. Yeah, that's kind of, well, I mean.
All right. There you go.
There's nothing that says that yet, I don't think, anywhere.
He laughed. He laughed. Checkpoint.
But yeah, because this here was supposed to be the ping off the Bitcoin, and that's why they loaded up the SWAT patrol and everything, and they went over to Rio Rico. Hey, Harvick.
All right, on my way back to Tucson, folks. Where is Nancy?
So the car driver wasn't Roddy Trey. Isn't the car driver The one that's supposed to be Carlos? God dang. Yeah, I've got to go back and get back into the books, start giving around again.
On my way to Tommaso's. Tommaso. They were all over Tommaso and Andy's neighborhood today. That's why this stuff down in Rio Rico made no sense to me, man. Because while they're mounting up and swatting, and with SWAT teams headed south on Interstate 19, FBI agents are literally combing through the neighborhoods, literally looking for a body of Tommaso and Annie's neighbors. Now you got this craziness. It's like, what the heck? What the heck's going on?
I don't know. I think the guy on the porch was one of them that stepmom or whatever. Mike's got me all jacked up now with Steph on it. Steph
hey,
on
congratulations.
It. The mother-in-law.
Just did a pretty significant milestone on JLR Investigates. As you can see, a lot of people commenting in the chat. I just noticed that. I'm like, holy smokes. Folks, we just crossed 500,000 subs. 500,000 subs. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
I sent them over there to you, JLR.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know that. And I'm like, I'm looking at your comments and I'm like, holy smokes. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Totally grateful. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for following me on our adventures. Wherever we go together. Who knows where we go next? That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Handcuffs around his waist.
Thank you. Grateful. 500,000 subs. Awesome. Thank you.
So, where was the one with handcuffs around his waist?
Like all of you come from like all walks of life, and I love it. You guys come from everywhere. Everywhere. I like that. From all around the world.
Now we got another one, the one with the handcuffs around his waist.
Y'all are great.
Well, I don't remember one with handcuffs around his waist. Are you talking about the?
We gotta find Nancy.
Mom was talking about.
We gotta find Nancy.
That was playing the Nintendo. That's who I think it is, a Nintendo player. If they're like brothers, well, they're in-laws though. Okay. I thought you said waist, honey. I'm sorry. I can't see it this time of night. Yeah, okay. All right. So you are talking about the Nintendo guy.
Yeah, there's nothing out here at night. Literally.
All right. In this live stream, we've been on this one 5.5 hours, and we was breaking between there.
Rio.
And then we were on it for I don't know how much longer on that other one.
Rio Rico.
Yeah, that's been going on for a while.
Tucson.
Oh my God. FBI hostage rescue team arrived at Nancy's.
84-year-old mother, Nancy. The FBI released footage of a masked man armed with a gun in his waistband trying the security camera inside the front door the same night Nancy was taken. Also today, an increased amount of law enforcement searching the area around the home of Savannah's sister, Annie. News Nation senior national correspondent Brian Enton joins us live on the scene. Brian, you tell us what you see and what you hear, of course.
Have y'all heard this?
I don't want to talk around the suspicion either. Do you have any reason?
All right, let me know if there's any other FBI raids going on or anything going on. Any spots to go on?
What I can tell you right now, and this is evolving as we speak, is that the SWAT teams rolled out of the sheriff's office here in Pima County. We can confirm.
Oh my goodness!
According to
Have we
sources,
considered that
activity is connected back.
Have we considered the guy down there in Rio Rico that was a diversion, and the feds are somewhere else, and everyone was diverted down there, and the feds are doing something else? Have we considered that we all got played?
Very elite group. And they sent women is now on the ground in Tucson. So the sense is there may be movement tonight, Chris. Big picture here when it comes to a suspect. You mentioned Annie Guthrie's house. That's been the other big component over the last 2 hours. This is drone video from there. It's about 10 minutes from where I am outside Nancy Guthrie's house.
They send us all south to keep us away from what they're doing.
Just within the last 2 or 3 hours.
Okay, so that was what we seen earlier.
That we don't know about. And they wanted to get the media away so then they can go out. Oh man, they might have
searching around his house, Chris. As far as you know, did anybody deny entry?
Send us on a goose chase.
No, while we were out there, all the neighbors were happy to let them on the property. And I
knowing
believe
that the media is not going to be
starting
around
to
to
wind
follow
down
them
because
because they're all down there in
they're
Rio
still
Rico.
out there even at this hour. Watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone.
Somebody said, "Nah, they're sleeping. Feds are sleeping." Nah, I don't know if they always sleep. I don't know. Maybe feds be doing things in the middle of the night, raids, operations, reconnaissance. They rotate.
Conflicting behavior.
They rotate.
1 hour ago, Fox News.
For sure.
Oh, look, they got this guy that we were just down there watching. I guess it was live. The lab.
We're going to see what's happening out in front of Tommaso's home.
We have to see everything as a kind of growing pain. And, and I'm sorry I get passionate about these things. It's funny. I feel kind of like Joey getting passionate about something, but hey,
you're allowed to. I mean, look, when people call in and they're heated about something, that's part of a call-in show.
I know.
At the big part. I mean, that's just how it is. It's not a big deal. I know some people are thinking, "Oh, tell this person calm down." But I'm just talking to them. So,
I think what Kelsey's talking about. What lady at the police station? What's she talking about?
One that you told the pituitary.
That sign right there. Welcome to Arizona.
A break in the search for Savannah Guthrie's 84-year-old mother, Nancy.
There wasn't no break. Yeah, that's old stuff that they're all popping up with now on there for some reason. So the hostage rescue team, the HRT team, was out there when they were going door to door. So I remember at that one point, I guess, where 4 people went in and 4 different people come out. I guess that must have been them.
Thank you. Thank you, Leslie. So it's 57 degrees out, and it goes up to 80. It's 57. It's cool. It's cool. They literally let that guy go.
No, when they brought Koberger in from Idaho, he was there. He never left again. Homegrown. I think he's confused too. So y'all know each other, Barefoots?
We're gonna do a late night reconnaissance mission. So it is 1:30. So will probably be 1:45 or something for 2 o'clock. A reconnaissance mission. Media stakeout. Public street.
Oh no, you must be talking about somebody else, Homegrown. Because the Idaho, unless there's another one in Idaho, but the Idaho 4 murders, I mean, they found the body before they found him. So. Honey, we grab you some crackers or something. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, Barefoots. I didn't know that. That's when I first ever seen him. I guess I was just scrolling and I seen that case and I clicked on it to see what it's about. And that's when I first ever knew him. I think that's when I subbed up to him.
500K. Drop dead. Thank you. How many boots on the grounds have we done? Together, all of us. We've done a lot of boots on the ground. Oh my goodness. Spent so many times away from home. We want to find out what's going on. I mean, just based on where we're at with this case, this is one of the most craziest things I've seen. I mean, the only other thing I could think of, maybe, again, Koberger, like, before they caught him, just the manhunt of finding out who the killer was of 4 people. I mean, this is crazy. But now we have another crazy thing, because now they went after some guy, Rio Rico, and he ended up not being anybody. Now it's just nuts.
Okay, so let me put this together. So the guy that they stopped in the car and was going through his car was not connected to the house where they were just at. Where that
I think we're going to see a big Fed presence tomorrow.
Is that 2 separate things there? Hi, Stevie B. How are you?
The actual real kidnapper out there was probably like, oh my God, they're gonna pin it on somebody else. I'm cool.
Now Barefoot's got 500,000.
Something like that.
I ain't falling for nothing else, Roddy.
Almost in Tucson.
Oh,
This
Lord
is
help
18
me.
minutes. 18 miles.
Right. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy.
Who is that? I saw a comment. Hey, Chris. 1313. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. I remember this town center, the Suhurita Town Center. Dude, they got a McDonald's. It's 24 hours a day. I still got a lot of pizza. The pizza was delicious.
The electrician, Roddy, I believe, was the Carlos that was in the car on the side of the
Creole
road
lady.
that they were going.
Creole lady. Creole lady.
Unless they just totally got that all out of whack.
Border Karen. Border Karen. Yeah, she was wild. Her name was Karen. Border Karen's real name was Karen. Karen Parker. Border Karen got in big trouble with her group for what she did to me. It made her look really bad. How she came up, how she had attacked me. She got reprimanded by her group. So she saw me again. I came back there. She had, how she came at me. I went back there maybe 6 months later.
Homegrown. It's crazy.
She is nothing to me.
It's because we're getting bad intel. Is what
I'm
it
told it's because they're a group, because we made her go viral.
And that's coming from the government.
Her actions speak for itself, and she went viral, and what she did, and it was like an embarrassment to their cause. It made her look. Yeah, so she never bothered me ever again. And I didn't say nothing to her either, so, Is that
That's good, Stevie.
Oh my God, I can't even read. Is that Pat Brooks? I need my glasses. Pat Brooks. Thank you. I can't see every comment, so I apologize. So, but I do want to see what's up at Tomaso's. We're not done yet. I'm not done yet because
KLR don't want to take a L, does he?
those feds were going hard today in those neighborhoods. Trisha talks. Thank you. UK. You watching from the UK? Do the roads of the UK look like the USA?
What's you in pain? Where are you in pain at, Stevie? If you don't mind me asking.
I mean, that was like the feds. There was at least 10 agents wandering around the neighborhoods. It was a lot. It was a lot. There were a lot.
So you think that was the kid then over there, homegrown? Are you talking about this case, homegrown, or?
I passed his truck.
They run out of time though.
Well, that's the second time in a row in a big case the feds detained somebody and let them go. Brown University and now Nancy. It's the second time they did it. Crazy. Sinister. 3W. Where is Tommaso in this? Like, where is Tommaso? Exactly. Like, dude, not a peep from Tommaso. Ever. Not one time. Tommaso, nothing. The only thing we saw was a couple photo shots of him covering his face and obscuring his looks.
Yeah, he's gone back to Italy.
He was trying to cover his face. Tommaso. Or is it Tommaso? I say Tommaso. Like tomato. The Tommaso. High-profile activity near Massengale and Pima Farms. Harbor Lynn says. Massengale and Pima Farms. All right, so I'll look more into that.
Maybe.
If anyone else has any information about that high-profile activity.
Sure did.
So in this type of case, because of Nancy and just the publicity, it wouldn't shock me if they do things in the middle of the night, raids. And, if they get that lead, they're going to do something in the middle of the night.
I already forgot what he said, Garfield.
Nothing on flight radar?
Finally, a break in the search for Savannah Guthrie's 84-year-old mom.
I'm 8 miles from Tucson. 8 miles. Tucson.
Yeah, hit that like button. I hope you get to feeling better, Stevie. That can't be good. I hate pain. 23 likes? That's probably not right. Although we did get up to 30.
Pima County is the lead, not the FBI.
Stevie, people been in and out all night, so they could have already been going.
Their search tonight, not the feds. Pima County is the lead, not the FBI. This was their search tonight, not the feds. No feds out there tonight in Santa Cruz County? Rico?
We were driving back to Tucson.
Rio? Huh. Did you sleep? Nope. No. I've been up for 22 hours now. 22 hours. I got up 3:30. 4 a.m. For 22 hours.
I've got to get my laptop back. That way I can use it to look.
I think we're doing all right out here, covering this case, being on the front lines, following around leads, sharing the stories, covering the twists and turns. We're not out here playing games. We're out here literally chasing down what's happening. I was going to go up. I'm telling you, there was somebody that had piqued my interest in this case that I feel like is involved, and I wanted to go to up north a little bit. I guess we got sidetracked down in where we just came from, but it's always good to chase what's happening, where this takes us. We might have to end up going out of state because of this. Nancy could be in another state. We end up having to hop on a plane and go somewhere else.
Massengill and Pima Park.
Approaching Tucson.
Did you hear me, Barefoot?
Tucson, approaching Tucson.
Massengill and Pima Park.
In 2 miles, use left 2 lanes to take the I-10 West exit toward Phoenix.
I-10 West, Phoenix.
I went back and listened to it.
Per scanner. Per scanner. Let's see what the scan. What did you say? Per scanner.
You're welcome.
Per scanner. Dogs being used on a high-profile case.
You think so, Stevie?
Per scanner.
A lot of people think that.
I'm going to, we'll go to Tommaso for a second, and I will look into that and find out if it's connected in any way to this case.
You can see some side hair too there, Stevie. I mean, it had eyebrows like a girl, that's for sure. Hey, Delcy. And it kind of walks like a girl, kind of in a way. Because I know one of the pictures that it shows of him stepping up on the stoop, and you can see how he kind of crosses his feet over like women do when they walk, you know. Right on, honeybee. Good job. Yeah, I thought that's what she had said. Well, the hands were a little bit, I thought, a little bit fat. Delcy, are you serious? Dude, we just went 100 miles, right? Not 100 miles, but we drove for an hour over to
Speedway Boulevard. All right, so passing downtown Tucson on the right.
It's confusing, Dale. I don't know how to explain it. Went to the person we thought was supposed to be the suspect. They supposedly let it out of jail, released the crime scene or the house that they were searching, and cops drove off. We all drove down there, and all the press was asking questions, and the guy says it wasn't me. You know, and everybody fell for it. I thought it was him, but I don't know. I say it's confusing. You're gonna have to go back and listen to that part.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take exit 257 towards Speedway Boulevard.
It's very sad.
Speedway Boulevard.
But I didn't. I mean, I did pretty early on, but realized that like Savannah's husband, that he worked for Clinton. Was it Clinton? And then there's connections, they said, with Epstein, and you know, so this could be something totally, could be a hitman type thing. I don't know.
What got them to detain that guy? A tip.
Use the right lane to merge onto North Freeway Street, then turn right onto West Speedway Boulevard. Turn right onto West Speedway Boulevard.
Oh, that's true, Barefoots, yeah.
At the next light, turn left.
So they didn't get him back then. Yeah, he did homegrown from the back when he was stepping off that porch. You get them bushes or flowers. Just bow-legged as hell, and I kind of thought he was a man, a short man, Caballero.
At the light, turn left onto North Main Avenue.
Caballero.
Main Avenue.
I heard you say cowboy. That might even not have been a cowboy. Right, Jill? Oh, yeah, definitely. I think there's some kind of connection. It's either going to be familial or it's just going to be familiar, you know. But there's a connection somewhere. And I still just have to.
On the way to Tommaso's. Let's see what's happening there.
I'm still kind of like him. I'm still, you know, leaning towards
I'll even show you what the house looks like at night, because
or him having something to do.
Just to show you. We're gonna stay on the street, of course. We're gonna go out there and show you.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. The way it almost looked as if whoever it was like knocking on the door or something like that.
It's black. That's where we'll go.
I think the detective or somebody.
Really, it's getting close to 2 a.m., folks.
That the
it's
gun
1:47. Huh? Look, what
The
time it is. Here it is.
gun
It's
case
almost
thing.
2 a.m.
Holster.
I got a flashlight. Do I have the flashlight on? I think so. Yeah, I got a flashlight. 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 So yeah, I mean, look, I mean, this incident happened right around now.
It had
So,
he definitely had
Let's
smooth
go take you
lips.
outside Tommaso's home, and we'll see how dark it is.
The eyes look like a man. Oh, that's just me.
See how dark and scary it is out there.
Thinking out loud, and it doesn't make sense still. Like I said earlier, it hadn't been that long since I lost my mom, so I'm like finding some kind of connection here, feeling some kind of connection with Savannah and them. You know, I don't want them to lose their mom. Yeah, now the blood was Nancy's, unless they lied to us about that. Right, Dale?
Well, I wanted to show the reenactment stuff.
Yeah, that's true, Roddy, but if that had been my mom at 84, and I even attempted to move her out, it would have been hell to pay. I mean, we were told a long time ago. That's with my dad. He was at his own home when he died.
We're about 8 minutes out.
He did not want to be moved anywhere. He didn't want to come live at my house or my brother. You know.
Head to
Definitely not the nursing home.
Massengale and Pima Farms.
Oh, Pima Farms? Okay. You said Park.
Lots of units. I'm going to look at that too, Harbor, Linz. I will look at what you're saying.
Oh, wow, honeybee. That's amazing. It definitely is that. It is. Honeybee, my brother's electrician.
Head to Massengale.
I'm just going to have to take that one at face value. I think it's a man. I think that mustache looks real to me, but it looks clean. And the eyebrows were clean.
Pima Farms, Tucson.
It's a good thing we're not betting people in here.
Arizona, 85743.
Hey, you know why there could be
scarlet fever?
You know why there could be a law enforcement activity? There's a missing hiker in that area.
I wonder if the hiker done it and then disappeared. Very true, Steve. And then you're not sure.
But that area, though, is interesting because high-profile area. Pima Farms.
Hey, thank you, homegrown cowboy. I appreciate that. I want to get rich, but ransom is dumb this day and time. It is. I mean, anything can be tracked. You can track or trace anything. What did he do now? I didn't do it. Thank you, homegirl.
Almost there.
I think in my next life I'll be rich, homegirl. Maybe you will be too.
Whoa!
It's your turn. Oh,
It's one of
Javelina?
those things.
Javelina?
What was those things we saw today?
Javelina?
Wild hog. They were called something else. A boar.
Javelina?
Yeah, javelina.
Yes. I told you twice.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Oh, Lord help.
All right, we're almost at Tommaso's.
I hope we don't do a playback on my show.
Circle K. Authorities search the Circle K for surveillance. This Circle K right here. That one right there. Now, look what it looks like down Tommaso's Street at 1:54 a.m., almost 2 a.m.
Did he go the wrong way?
Yes.
I thought this was the way to Nancy's.
Now,
Now I'm
this
turned
stuff
around.
here
Too.
is scary in the dark. It's totally scary out here. Pitch black. Look. Look.
Dude.
Scary. Pitch black.
I'd have kicked him out of the car and drove off.
It's Tommaso's Road.
We are going to Tomas,
Dude, I got a car.
Tommaso and Annie's house in Tucson, Arizona.
Nobody's out here.
Here goes that car.
It's Tommaso's home. Right there.
He came to Mass.
I'm at Tommaso's home.
Oh, Massachusetts. I thought you meant Mass, like as in church Mass.
Chopper that was circling above Nancy's house just landed at Tucson Medical Center, unsure if it's related. Now, let me just go see something a minute, and then I'll take you outside.
You know, let everybody out, walk around and go pee. So they, I could tell you some Carlo stories, honeybee, but I have to tell you in private. I have gone through that with, yeah.
All right.
Came to Massachusetts a few months ago. We had a serial killer. He's seen a bum. got scared, thought he was. Oh God, hell.
That's ready to go.
That's better than going to Catholic, Catholic church, Catholic. That's funny. Oh Lord help. Well, if he'd put an MA, I would have thought Massachusetts, but he put Mass. Well, I thought he was spelling out the word.
Security. I'm gonna stay on the street. Stay on the street. Public street. Reenactment.
What are you doing, dude? You gonna reenact your life getting snatched out of you on one of them javelinas. You're killing me. Dude, you're gonna get in trouble. See, that's that car that drove by. That's Carlos's car.
Somebody pulled up behind me.
Carlos?
That was creepy, right? Somebody pulled up. I thought somebody was coming to jump me or something. Yeah. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You gotta get back in the car.
Crazy. Right?
Isn't there some oil called javelina? Or Haveline? Haveline?
Dude, it's crazy.
It's probably somebody else following JLR. He is scared, yeah. Braver than me, though. I would have got out of the car.
People are like, get out of there, JLo. Hello. It's me. What's going on, man? I'm all right, man. I'm just showing my viewers what it looks like out here at dark. How are you? Are you the same one I always talk to? Oh, you're new. Somebody new. Yeah. Don't worry. I ain't going on the I'm not going on the property or anything. I'm just walking down the street. All right. Stay safe. Yeah, they have security people. Dude, isn't this crazy? Look how dark it is out here. Look how dark it is. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Stevie B, that's JLR Investigates. You should sub up to him.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's literally like cactus all and people like
I should
you
have
don't know these
pinned
things
the
and you don't have a flashlight.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Screwed.
Sure.
You'll plow right into that, man. Dude, it's crazy how dark it
is. Slap happy.
Has it been busy around here tonight? Has it been busy around here tonight? Yeah. No? Somebody pulled up behind me. That kind of freaked me out a little bit, to be honest. No media? Nobody camped out here? You know, they detained someone temporarily. They let him go.
Ride barefoot?
Did you hear about the guy?
God, I can remember her. Yes.
You're not in the loop of what's going
Go to
on.
bed, she be on. Wake up early, she's still
Yeah,
be
they
on.
had a guy down there in Rio Rico.
At noon, she was
They
still
let
on.
him go. You know, the feds were all around here today. They were everywhere.
Yep.
You mind me asking one question? How much you get paid doing this? Seriously.
Really? He's not going. You don't ask somebody how much they get paid. Did your mama teach
like,
you?
What, like 25 an hour? Something? Not bad.
Do you just doing like? Are you normally a security guy, or you just like? Do you do other jobs?
I just hope they find her. That's all.
Amen.
Honeybee,
Take it easy.
can you
I'm
grab his
JLR.
link?
What's your name?
JLR's link?
Henry. Nice to meet you, Henry. Stay safe.
Or I can do that, can't I? Oh, you did?
Henry. So he makes about $25 an hour being out here doing this.
Oh, there I see it
Look.
now. Thank you, Honeybee.
This is crazy. Yeah, Henry might not be his real name.
Oh, Michael Vick for the Ducks.
But there's like lots of paparazzi out here too. Probably all they
Thank
probably
you,
saw
Stevie.
a car come up here and they're like, "What's going on?" Come out and you got
Yeah, because he's letting us, restream him,
Ooh, it's cold.
through this whole case so far.
My goodness. Didn't that scary out there?
Not just us, but he lets everybody know they can restream him if they want.
Holy scary.
Help spread the word.
All right, let me scour around some things and see the latest. We're not done. No street lights. No street lights. We have ordinances. Yeah, I might go to sleep because we got an early start. Got to be back out at first light. Hopefully. You never know what can pop off.
Yeah, he said.
Let me see the Pima Farms. Let me look at these media people here and see what they say. No, I don't hear any.
Oh God, dude.
I feel like somebody's gonna literally knock on my window.
He's got a big following though. So tonight, Stevie B,
So I'm still out.
What do you say?
Folks.
He hit 500,000
Investigates. Thanks
subscribers.
for stopping by. Yeah, they let that guy go. So now we're back to square one. Who did this? Where's Nancy? Who's involved? Who's the kidnapper? Late at night, it's 2 a.m. She has still not been found. We're 10 days. Went on a goose chase, but sometimes you have to go on goose chases. Who is this guy right here? Who is he? You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, that's that convict guy.
Just creepy.
Oh, convict.
It's not creepy. It'd be crazy to be able to just go to someone's house and do that in the middle of the night. I think someone paid I think there's 2 of them. I mean, they're acting like it's like one, but I think there's 2 of them. But you got to be some sort of crazy psychopath to do that to somebody inside their own sanctuary, inside their own home in the middle of the night, like this time right now. Seriously. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some rest, and we'll start fresh in a little bit. We did back-to-back streams. I know things are going to happen tomorrow. Every day it seems like something crazy happens. So, you know, I there's so much pressure. The FBI is going to make a move. They'll be doing something. And we'll watch. We'll watch in real time. Yeah. Y'all get some sleep too. Y'all get some sleep too. Appreciate you stopping by. JLR Investigates, boots on the ground. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. Where is she? More happens. We'll be there where the action. If something happens, we'll be there in the action. All right. We'll talk soon. Y'all be safe. I'm not far from here, so I'm signing off. Until next time. JLR Investigates. Thanks for watching, folks. Thank you, everyone that contributed too. I'm very, very grateful for that. Appreciate that. Your support helps us get to these locations and stay out here in the field and do what we do. Do what we do best. Right? Y'all be safe out there. Thank you, everyone. 500,000 subs. And I appreciate that too. So, on to 1 million. All right. Good night, folks. See you later. A few more hours.